graveyard or activate the card. Yeah. Hopefully that will just happen. I don't have a lot of ways to summon from the graveyard, though. Hey, Latios. Hey, Lucifer. How are you guys? Konnichiwa. Yeah, I just realized I don't have a lot of ways to summon from the graveyard. How am I gonna do that? I could play double hooking again. Ooh. Oh, go. Hey, Arby. Am I farting good? Have I farted today? I don't know if I've called. I farted today. So I guess not? Farted good yesterday, though. I'll fart later, trust, though. Yeah, I saw the new Killer Toon Latios. Pretty good, just summon from the deck. Unfortunately, it is the first monster that locks you, so obviously it does make the deck... It's a really good card, but it does lock you, so it's like this awkward point of, I feel like where it's like... Before I thought the deck had a capability of being splashable, and now I do not. Because of that card. No, I control a Fiend Tuner, how could this happen? I didn't fart today till like 10 AM, yeah. Unfortunately, I hope they're not playing Red Dragon Archfiend, because that could be annoying. I don't have many, I mean, I guess I have a few good fires I could summon. Sprite Red could be kind of funny to summon. You're a Psychic. I don't really have like a good Fiend to summon either. Dragon, yeah. I mean, I still think we make the cat. And I think Void Trap Hole actually does deal with Red Rising Dragon, so maybe that's good enough. And let's get a cat. If I don't fart or poop good before I go to work, I feel like it's gonna be a bad day at work. So far, for the past week, oh, you haven't farted before or pooped good before work? Any day. I mean, I don't know. I guess I feel like it is kind of like... I feel like I don't often fart in the morning. Right? Or like that early. Maybe after I have my coffee. Dark. I think I actually do want to wait for... I think summoning Sprite Red could be kind of nice. You know? Unless, do I want to search here for, like, Keras? I don't know. There's not really a good dark, I feel like, to get here. Don't want to just summon, like... I could get Jet. I guess that'd be kind of neat. I didn't poop at all yesterday morning, had a bad headache, so I stayed home and the internet was out in the office half the day. Would they have made you go home anyways, then? I can predict the future. Because I've definitely had that before, where, like... You know, my job's like... Yep, our stuff ain't working, go home. It's like, okay. I kind of wanted money, but I guess I'm also fine going home. Do I really discard? I don't know if I want to discard Protoss. I should have used Caddy. That was a mistake. Getting Dynamiscus on this thing would have been super nice. Team build activities? Oh. Okay, never mind. They did give me an opportunity to do this. I'm gonna Caddy here. We'll get Caddy in our hand. And I guess we'll get Kit. Kit's a good discard, so... Yeah, team build activities are so heckin' lame. I mean, I guess you still got paid for those, so I guess it's, like, fine, but... God, I'm not a big fan of team build activities most of the time. They just feel super, like, pointless and, like, I don't even care kind of thing, but... But they only have one tuner currently. And they discarded instead of sending from the deck. Alright, that's fine by me. Alright, I will Dino-Miscus that. That seems like a great Dino-Miscus. Can discard Kit. And then Kit can trigger. We'll send Nerval. Nerval can trigger. And we'll grab... I guess we'll just grab like a Fractal. Or a Kerass. I want to grab a Fractal, not gonna lie. Nice. Okay, we're kind of getting ourselves set up. They can Synchro, but if they make Red Rising Dragon, we make Void Trap. Oh. Yep. I guess I won't, because they would just punch it. Alright. Hopefully that's, like, enough to, like, stop them in their tracks. I don't got a lot else going on here. Okay. Haha! Alright. Now, can I get into, like, a winning position from here is the next question. Do I give them back, like, Crimson Resonator? That's probably the best thing to give them back, because it doesn't really do anything, and then I can, like, that would summon Jet from the deck. Right? Jet is a dark. So I kind of like that. Hey, Cages, how are you? I'm gonna make Protoss call Dark eventually, yeah. 100%. But I do gotta, like, I want to set myself up well before that as well. Alright. Here's the Jet. Probably a hard win. I mean, they do have, obviously, like, some fires and whatnot, so it's like, but, okay, well, that works too. It probably is a hard win, but, like, I don't always want to assume, because I have lost duels by just, like, summoning Protoss, calling their attribute, and then still somehow losing, so... You know, because, like, if that face down was, like, any sort of negate, you know, I'm like, I'm going to try to do as much as possible before setting up Protoss, right? Well, to be fair, that was a disconnect, but yeah. Alright. That gets us a pack. Alright. Hopefully we get something good, cool here. Is the piss a lie? Piss might be lying. Bad, bad. I mean, potentially useful, question mark? Oh, the piss was not a lie, and it's a Melfi. I mean, I am playing, like, some Trapagers and some Melfis. Attach a beast from your hand or field to this card. That's a quick effect. Can't be destroyed by battle, you take no damage. This card is not very good. This is, like, the worst Melfi XCs. Like, this doesn't do anything. Like, actually. How do I play Ryziel? So every Ryziel monster essentially searches another Ryziel monster or summons another one from deck, and you just get up all the level 4s in the world. I guess typically you'd make, what's his name, like Cross first to get more Ryziel cards. And then it's essentially just Detonator, go Burr. Yeah, we did get Mommy here. I don't know if I play it though. My deck definitely can't make it, but it's like... It's just weird. Oh? That's not even new. Oh, this card's really funny. Infinite negating of battle phases, but... Yeah. Duo drive, yeah, okay, thank you. Lucifer. That is what I meant, yes. Alright, what is our legacy packs? Okay, let's just skip. Chained Summon. That's not great. None of these cards are great. Okay, cool. Alright, that was a pretty nothing pack. Yeah, Scrub Raid is funny if we're like, you know, maybe that goes in our like Floodgate deck. You know, it protects our Fossil Dino or Barrier statue, right? Doesn't this deck look absolutely magnificent? just magnificent, right? Just absolutely perfect in every way. Surely. Alright. Oh, let's just, like, do another duel. That might be one of our first victories against, because well, maybe not. A lot of people are playing Red Dragon Archfiend because that's, like, one of the newest structure decks. And honestly, it's pretty hard to go against, even with, like, only an 8-card extra. Like, these cards just, you know, Soul Resonator, Vision Resonator, Crimson Gaia, all just do a lot. So I'm happy we won. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, this hand's not very good. It's kind of just overpass. I can't even get double cross online. Yeah, this hand's rough. Do I even set the double cross? Maybe. Yeah, rough hand, heck. Vampire Hunter. Good thing I'm not dark. I guess this is a bot. Oh, wait, what? Auto close on. What does this do? This is new. What does that mean? Fairy Tale Tales. Alright. First time I saw this card summoned. It's kind of funny because, like, I think Maple and I... Was it Maple I was with? We were talking about, like, what... Like, the cards based off of Castlevania. And there's, like, 2 Castlevania references in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! And this is one of them. Honestly, yeah, I could maybe see this be Massa, because this is, like, not a terrible card, right? But I'm kind of leaning towards bot with that, like, 5-card extra and them taking a while to use Fairy Tale Tales. Okay. Nice. Guys, I did it. Alright. Sure, we'll snipe a random back row. I think this was like the last one played. I did it. Okay, well that is really not helpful. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I didn't do that effect either. Well, okay, if you can somehow kill Ogre, I have a second one to replace it with, trust. You didn't use it because Nova's cards do anything? True. Is he just gonna hit himself for 2800 again? Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey Marjorie, how are you? I'm doing alright. Pretty chill day so far. I like winning in Mashochist. I guess Puppy technically does do something. But I think we win here. Whee! Alright. Oops. 4,312 wins, that's crazy! And we get a rank up win too. That's also neat. Rank up pack, baby. 2 legacy packs. Alright, I think I'm ready to go back into gold, guys. Maybe it's a mistake, we'll see, I guess. 6 UR pack next. Yo, guys, I got an Ishizu card. I guess this is technically an extender if I can roll any Earth Fairy. But that's pretty bad. That's another scale A for pen. That's like... okay, can I get like new cards? Nope. Okay, wow. This had 3 new cards. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we do get a pack for ranking up. Is this a 6 UR pack? Samorg. I mean, that's not like terrible. This is actually like not terrible, but it does lock you to super heavy samurais. But it is like a free special. Nah. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, so far 3 packs today and they've all been bad. Like, terrible bad. You're doing Mashochist? I am doing Mashochist, yeah. Thank you, Marjorie. Alright. Yo, wait a second. I mean, this is like not a terrible card. But wow, yeah. Pretty rough pack so far. Sonic Jammer and Ninja or something. Yeah. One of those cards that you're like, maybe, but then you're like, actually, that will probably never happen for the day it's like broken. Oh, hi, Ogre. Also, 12 Memoriam 12. Turn my voice up a smidge. I actually cannot. I mean, okay, that's about as much as I can turn it up there. Or I can, like, maybe get a bit closer to my mic. We have a normal summon, so might as well just grab you. Alright, look at this, like, honestly, this is what the deck does, like, not bad. I mean, I'd prefer Revolt, but, you know, what can you do? Imagine getting Revolt for Shurig here, Jesus. Alright, I think I actually should get rid of Raigeki. Alright. Look at this board. This is what our deck does. Is it good enough? This is like pretty ideal, heckin'. Like, this is honestly one of the more ideal hands, quite honestly. Oh, are they just like setting 5? That's a little spooky, not gonna lie. Okay. Three back row kit is a little spooky. Not gonna lie. 3 jar repeated morphing jar. I mean, that'd be pretty funny. We have like 2 things we can banish there. I mean, we could fill up our grave again, actually. Which I guess we'll do. Hey, Shield, how are you? They do have responses. They are chainable. Okay. That's actually, like, not the worst thing. I mean, it's a little annoying, but... I mean, I get it back, right? Okay. Alright, look at all those Beast Warriors in the grave, baby. Is this RDA? Maybe? I mean, we did already go against an RDA deck today, but, like... You know, Fiendish Golem is kind of an RDA card. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think we probably just want to go for, like, an A-bomb play here. Is probably the best bet. I like that, yeah. Fiendish Golem, the card that the Chimera Illusion deck searches. Oh, in Duel Links, because it mentions RDA, so you can like search it. Alright, banish, and yeah. And then we summon the Ojama Emperor. Who do we want back in our hand? That's another Fractal. It's always kind of neat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Which I guess that's kind of neat. All right. There's an A-bomb. There's our pretty much our boss monster. All right. Let's go punching. You have less money because you waited too long to get something. Oof. Hopefully, like, not terribly less money, and you're still fine financially, but. Hey, Eros, how are you? Okay, it does look like they're just playing RDA, yeah. Do I care if they get another Fiendish Golem? Not gonna lie, I feel like I almost don't. Maybe I just go to like Soul Resonator. Alright. Just get these kind of guys out of the deck, because this guy's annoying. Hey, Jolly. This is a Mashochist deck. So, if you've seen like Simo's Mashochist series, I can essentially only open a pack anytime I win a duel. Is essentially my restrictions. No crafting cards, no deck, no like structure decks or anything. So it's big old pile of cards. Should hold off on buying, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's the Penguin. Oh hey, Fiendish Chain. Wow, they did not want to Fiendish Chain anything. That's crazy. And then in the end phase, you can pop this. The Penguin's Eepee? Eepee Penguin. Where's the Penguin Eepee emote? That would actually be kind of cute. A sleepy penguin. Kirby Air Rider's got a release date? Ooh, when? No Eepee mo? Dang. When do I get my guy back again? The end phase of the next turn. Okay, actually, that's a pretty long banishment. I didn't realize. I thought it was just the end phase of that turn, but the next turn is a pretty long banishment. Heck. Alright. I think that's a great card to Deinonymiscus. I don't think we even have any more search targets, not gonna lie. Nope. I love my Enchoin boy. Oh yeah, he's really nice. He's definitely been like my best pull for Mashochist. Like, he's been absolutely insane. Like, arguably, I'd say he's been probably put in more work than like Protoss, which I know sounds crazy, but like he's just a lot more consistent. All right, I think we just win here, huh? I hope. Shoot, what can you activate? Oh. No, how could this? No, my Unchained Army. like, Protoss definitely has won me games. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like Protoss has been bad, but, like, he is a lot harder to utilize. Whereas, like, the Unchained Abomination is just like, yep, if you can get 4 guys on the field, there you go. You know? And the thing is, Protoss is, like, almost like, it's like one of those cards that's, like, better against, like, good decks kind of thing. And I'm probably losing to those good decks anyways, even if I get Protoss, right? Whereas, like, Abomination is a lot better against, like, bad decks, which are the decks, you know, I actually have a chance of beating. November 20th. Oh, that's... okay. That's, like, exactly 3 months from today. Alright, we get a pack for doing that. We have not gotten a good pack today. Nice. Honestly, this is not a bad card, right? But only works with illusions and spellcasters. Spy Gal Misty! Dynatag. Lurk. Defense Zone. Yeah, this has also not been a good pack. Wow, we're on 444 for bad packs today. Jesus. If I choose a cash card, I would choose Ogre because he's good for startup. Do you mean like if you gotta choose? Are you saying like if you gotta choose a cash card for Mashochist? Is that what you're saying? Because I feel like Fenrir probably is still better because being able to remove monsters, but. Honestly, surprisingly, Ogre being 2,800 does come up, though. Him being, like, the biggest cashier is kind of nice. We got another Pandora's Jewelry box. And a Bizer Shock. We got a Goki. Unfortunately, this is one of the... This one's, like, not terrible, but it's not great either. That card's bad. This card is bad. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. I mean, Bizer Shock's kind of funny, but... Alright, wow. The 5th best Fusion Destiny Ascend. I mean, he's technically the best Fusion Destiny Ascend if, instead of having, like, DPE, like Destroy Phoenix Enforcer, you have just, what's the other one called? The other Destiny hero. Dystopia, yeah. If I had Dystopia, he'd be the best Fusion Destiny Ascend. Speaking of which, Fusion Destiny would be kind of neat. I don't know what I'd do with it. My only fusion is a guy I don't have the fusion materials for. No, not Dominance, Dystopia. Because Dystopia says if his attack is different than 2,800, essentially, he's just a quick effect pop, and then this guy makes his attack different for a turn, so, you know, it's discount DP, but I mean, I'd still play it if I had the full package. It took over 24 hours to reinstall all my games. Oof. Did you really need to reinstall them all, though? Yeah. Classic, if she was a Spiral, she'd be pretty solid, but... Yeah, none of these cards are good. That's pretty rough. I mean, the closest thing to a playable card we got today was like a Scrubbed Raid and Melfi Mommy. Because we are playing Melfis, and we are playing like Crab Brigade, so it's like, technically we could make this, but it's like, it doesn't do anything, really. It's just kind of, it really just does not do anything. Fenrir gets stopped a lot and is forced to use. I mean, that's true, but it's like half the time Ogre is just like a 2800 vanilla that you can summon for free, which is still good, but I don't know. If it's, honestly, to be honest though, if I got any Kashtira card outside of Ogre at this point, I'd want Unicorn so I could search Birth. Like, I think Unicorn to search Birth would be way better than getting Fenrir at this point. But I would not mind Fenrir either. Yeah, still no adjustments to the deck. We are on like a 3-win streak though, so Switch games run better on the Switch too. That is, I would hope so. True, yeah. One more win and we get gold tier 5. Smash. Oh, I thought you were saying like, I just assumed like PC or something, but on your Switch, that makes sense. You missed me. Missed you too, SK. How are you? That is one nice thing about the Switch too, though, is it essentially can. It's one of the first consoles in a very long time that is like backwards compatible to that extent, right? Can I do anything with this? No, I don't think I can. Bounce. I don't think there's actually much I can do with this hand besides making a cat. Yeah, I think we just go cat. I mean, cat plus red. I mean, it's kind of neat. Are you max seeing me? Third, yeah. Pokemon Unite Switch 2 bug because of course it does. Of course it does. Alright, well that was fun. Fortunately, I feel like we're probably losing this duel. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Martyria, I do not really like Cash, but for Mashochist, I'll play them. I definitely want them for Mashochist, but yeah, they are pretty annoying. Unicorn is definitely one most, like, I think specifically, I guess more specifically almost Birth, but Unicorn and Birth are just like this extremely frustrating card, two extremely frustrating cards that to this day, I still don't like playing against. Okay, maybe we're not immediately dead. Gate Guardian isn't like that strong of a deck. We may have a chance. Yeah, honestly, Fenrir, like, it's been, like, talked about before, but I think Fenrir is, like, a perfectly fine card. I do not mind cards working the way Fenrir does, right? It's good going first, it's good going second, like, it's just, like, this solid, like, it's not, like, impossible to play around. It's just, overall, I feel like this really solid card. Unicorn, I don't like extra deck ripping. Unfortunately, that is not strong enough. Wait. Should I do this? Probably not. Well, then I'm kind of almost worried they go into like a Barona main phase too. I'm surprised they didn't. Maybe they were just like, oh, battle first. Heck it. Yeah, Pixies are just... I don't know. I was mixing up Pixies with the spell. I thought it only gave like 1400 because it's a 1400, but, you know. I'll take honest. Okay, I do have to play around Ogre. Oh. That is interesting. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, if they attacked, I would have used Kit's effect anyways. I was not playing around Thrust, so I was not playing around Thrust. Whether I Pixies or not, because I would have wanted Kit to dump something. So I will say I don't mind Thrust, but I kind of wish it was the same as Talents in the way that like your opponent has to activate a monster effect during the main phase for it to work. I feel like that'd be a lot. I'd be a lot more like okay with that. Monster Reborn. Wait, no, they can still get Barone. Heck. Reborn Pixies. Dang it. Oh man. Yeah, if they were able to like make a Barone here, I mean, I bait out the negate with Raigeki, but I don't know what else I'm doing. Oh. Okay, I guess no Barone. Okay, that's fine. Right on time, DD Crow. Alright. How to do this? Honestly, I think I still Raigeki here. Not gonna lie. I Raigeki. I could make a cat. If I reborn their max C, I could grab like a Earth Insect, huh? I could grab like Puppy or Karas? Or I could like... I think I'd have to Raigeki to get rid of that Ghost over though, right? No. Would I want to like... If I reborn their Sangha, I could get Christia, but I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe we like... I'm trying to think how to do this. Do maybe I don't make the cat. We just make like a Link 2. I like Lizardos here, actually. That's not bad. Is it bad? Okay, we like Cross Sheep, and then we can like normal a guy after we search like a Karas or something after we like dump and search, and then we can summon the Link 2. So we're gonna make the Rugal, but it's like what zone do I want the Rugal in? Maybe like I don't know. So it can't be early is the problem. So maybe it will just be Lizardos. Nah, let's just go Cross Sheep, I think. Okay. I think we still send the Nerval. Okay, now we have 2 in the grave. That is enough. Actually, maybe we'll just grab Fractal. Normal. We could just make like A-Bomb here, and that does seem pretty good. Do we want A-Bomb or Rugal? I kind of like Rugal, not gonna lie though. Maybe this is a misplay, making that Rugal instead of A-Bomb, but... Rugal gives me a lot more like follow-up play, I feel like. Actually, I just realized it doesn't really, because I have nothing to reborn with Rugal except like Fractal. Hmm. Maybe that was, yeah, that was, I should have just made A-Bomb. Like this, I have nothing to reborn, heck. Oh, do you have like, oh my god, wow. Okay, well that, really stinks. I liked Blue Eyes, but it became annoying because of their end board. Oh, you mean like going to get, oh, are you doing Masochist yourself, Martyrdry? Is that what you're talking about? Normal summon Gene Warped Werewolf. Not a bad card. Okay, I'll take that. Because, yeah, that is, like, the sentiment of going against Blue Eyes and Masochist was fine before. But when they got the new support, now it is a really hard matchup. It is now, like, before, like, it wasn't, like, a free win, but it was, like, a win that was definitely possible before. Now it is a lot harder. Okay, is the piss a lie? Is the piss a lie? It is not a lie. Okay, a second Fallen Sanctuary. This is not bad. Honestly, if I can get a third Fallen Sanctuary, I might play it. Like, this is just, like, because this can set the trap that is a negate, and then it can also negate another thing. And it has, like, very few, like, engine requirements, except playing fairies, which, to be fair, is kind of hard. I do have Poseidra. Poseidra's not a good card, though, so who cares? Oh! Oh, interesting. Oh, you just played Duel Links before, gotcha. Okay, Deep Sea Diva is very interesting. Also, since we did rank up, we do get another pack. So let's see what that is. Okay, Deep Sea Diva is very interesting, though. Violent Tesseract. That's not very good. No. Signet Storm. This one's a funny card, right? If you take a lot of damage, you can get, like, a random just Cyber Slink monster. That's a funny card. Ooh! This is also not bad. Any Therans are pretty solid. If I have Warriors here... That is not bad. And Scrap Recycler. Okay, okay. We actually got like a handful of decent, like, interesting cards now. Scrap Recycler is pretty interesting. I don't know if I have enough Warriors that I'd want to play for the Therion to be good. And then, of course, we got Deep Sea Diva, and I could see what targets I have for that. The Nemuria is not bad, but the other Nemlurias are better at Masochist because, like, they're a bit easier to get out. Because that one requires you to have something in your extra deck, like face-up extra deck. Typically, like, append. So it's like, oh. It's a little awkward. Because this is any level 3 or lower Sea Serpent. Wow, I have no targets. I have guitar guys, though. I can banish 2 cards on the top of my opponent's deck. And I guess this is fine, because this can make Deep Sea Diva. So this actually helps me, like, this could make Deep Sea Diva a level 4? Or this card a level 6. So I can make a level 5, 7, or 8. Okay. That is actually like a pretty solid target. And this is not terrible either, but I probably don't have enough waters. Okay. So Deep Sea Diva can be like a 5, 7, or 8 synchro. Okay. I just want a 2500 body on board, yeah. Clown control deck. We do have 2 Crass Clowns. So we have... What about Dream Clown? We even have Bakuri Box. We do have a lot of clowns. Not the best clown, but you know. So Deep Sea Diva is pretty neat. Those were both sea serpents, unfortunately, though. So reborning a fish isn't very helpful. Could make this, though. I mean, we do have Gungnir, and that's does specifically take waters, which we are summoning. So that could be kind of neat. We have Gishelnodon. Who's just a dude. This also requires a water, which doesn't matter. I mean, this is this is funny because it's an Omni Negate during the battle phase, which I guess is like fine. It's not terrible, but a little niche. We also have Zeta, who's not bad. You never see it coming. Hi, Forbidden. Thank you for the 33 months. Look at that. Double 3, baby. Almost 3 years. I really appreciate it, Forbidden. How are you? Yeah, it's Maddie. Oh yeah, I guess we could also make Samurai Destroyer. I feel like if we had a bit more of like a synchro focus, Deep Sea Diva would be a bit better. Because she's a very interesting card, but I don't know. Hey, Chaos King. How are you? You're a beautiful person as well. Hope you're doing well. I don't think we play it, though. I unfortunately don't think we play the Deep Sea Diva, like... Okay, to be fair, this is actually kind of funny. Deep Sea Diva could summon this guy from the deck, and then this contribute Deep Sea Diva, and we could just... It's a 1-card Poseidra. It doesn't do anything, because Poseidra sucks, but... He's a 2800. Like, that's kind of neat. Just woke up from the best nap of your life. Ooh, nice. Glad you had a good nap. Why'd the start of the alert have an echo? Because I had to redo OBS, and, you know, everything is scuffed, and I don't want to fix it. Do you want to fix it? Hi, Hyper Whale. Oh my god. I miss Hyper Whale. I feel like it's been a while. I'll give it a go. Where did my guy go? Wow, we have a lot of Caesar. Yeah, we do have the guitars. Like, target level 4 you control increases level by its own. It's essentially doubles a monster's level. So I can either make the Deep Sea Diva into a 4 or this guy into a 6. It sucks because if I wish I could somehow get to a level 10. That is what I would want. If I could get to level 10, that would be insane. But and then I could make a Grimir Adrine, but fortunately we can only get to 7 or 8. Oh man. Like, to be fair, you know, if I have like any other sprite, that makes Grimir Adrine, but you know, I don't want a 2-card. I want to get some 1-card combos going on. You know, funny enough, Deep Sea Diva is another way to Cat Turbo though. That is also a thing as well. That is funny. Alright, let me, so we have Deep Sea Diva. We can look at our machines. I don't know if there's anything, like, really being, like, poggers to send to the graveyard, though. With Scrap Recycler. That is not the one with the graveyard effect. I mean, I guess it could send a Drytron. Except, that it doesn't work with Drytrons. Like, there is an Infinitrack that's good to send, but overall, it does not seem like there's anything, like, I don't have any of the machines that are, like, good to mill to, like, have in the graveyard, it looks like. So, Scrap Recycler, yeah, this is, like, one of my only good targets, I feel like. Trencher. But that doesn't really, sending Trencher doesn't really do anything on its own. Yeah. That doesn't work the turn it's... This doesn't work the turn it was sent to the graveyard, so that doesn't really work. Electromagnetic Turtle. Scrap Recycler and Electromagnetic Turtle. Poggers. Based. We're cooking. Alright, Scrap Recycler. Cool to have in the collection, but you don't do anything. And then we also got Therian Bull Pain. And it's like... I don't know, this would probably work better in like a warrior pile, which I don't think we have anything close to like a warrior pile. There's not really enough of a payoff. I guess it doesn't have to be a warrior pile, but I should have like somewhat consistent access to warriors if I want to play this guy, and it's like, I don't think that is happening. Right? Like, I got like a few one-off warriors here and there that I play, but like nothing, I feel like that's consistent. Charge warrior, like, yeah, I feel like the Therian guy requires a bit too much setup for something that's just kind of like, that's neat, I guess. I did have other Therian cards though, to be fair. Yeah, look at all these Therians. I feel like I could like focus on like almost like a Therian deck, but I would need like a lot of Therians, right? And I think I think Lily Borea would almost be required, right? To be a searcher. If I can get like Lily Borea or I guess even Disco Coliseum, either one or both, as well as just like, you know, maybe multiple copies of Bull or multiple copies of Duke or something like that, then maybe like a Therion deck is like possible. Like, we have a lot of random Therions, but like, I think right now it's like it's still like not worth doing anything with. Because they do all work with other Therions, which is really nice, but yeah, probably not a thing that's happening. Was there anything else? Not really. I mean, unless I want to do Sonnet Storm shenanigans. But let's look at our Cat Turbo deck. And I am playing... like, this is a great little package, I feel like. I was kind of already doing that with the Gishkis, and this is probably better than the Gishkis. Or I could play both. Multiple Garnets, yo. Yeah. Cat Turbo, baby. No, no cat. No cat. That's a cat. That is a cat. That's like a cat and like a early. This hand's insane, actually. Wow, this is like the most, like the perfectly constructed hand, actually. Wow. No cat, but we have an ogre. No cat. Cat. Cat, technically. That is a cat. That is a cat. That is not a cat. That is a cat. That is a cat. That is a cat. That is a cat. Okay, we're getting it. Cat Turbo's looking a bit better. We need an image, man. Oh. Cat. O for cat. Alright, but let's keep playing Trapagade. Unfortunately, yeah, like, no new additions, really. Like, Fallen Sanctuary is very interesting, because, yeah, I have Divine Punishment, which is just an Omni Negate if you have Sanctuary in the Sky, which this counts as Sanctuary in the Sky. Right? Problem is, it's like a weird, like, Garnet ratio, almost, that I don't really like playing unless I get like 3 of this card, but if I get like a 1/3 of this, that'd be pretty neat. Also, it gets more value if, like, you know, I actually have fairies, and I don't have good fairies. You know, I have like Christia. I got Floodgate fairies, I suppose. But yeah, most of my fairies are very, not good. Yeah, just, like, not good. I mean, I got Herald, and Herald. Turbulence. Yeah. Well, maybe one day. All right. We're in gold. Let's see what we can do. We're running a lot of coin flips today. I mean, I guess this is a cat. I'll take a cat. A cat with, like, 2 backgrounds? Not bad. Okay. I mean, look, yeah, you have to contribute 2 monsters. Hopefully they don't have to field roll. Okay, I was kind of hoping this was a bot. This actually just might be like a trap, like Layer of Darkness deck actually. All the face downs and a mouse. Yeah. Ooh. And unfortunately, I have Raigeki, not a Harpy's Feather Duster. So okay, maybe if they're gonna battle me though, then maybe it is a bot. Okay. Well, never mind then. I was like fully prepared for this to be a real person. But alright. Oh hey, Elzette. Fortunately, you don't really do anything here. I mean, I could revive you and just summon like Thunderbird from the deck. Honestly, heck it. Probably gets me a bit more progress going, right? Oh. Okay. I could get Thunderbird or I could get Jet. Jet might be better, though. Maybe? I don't know, I like Jet. Jet is a cool guy. Big fan of him. Now, how to get rid of this Zoma, though? Because destroy by battle. Oh. Okay, I mean, I would just take damage, which I guess isn't too bad, especially because they put it in defense. Well, I guess it always summons in defense, so that's not too bad. Yo! Is that Alistair? Yeah, let's get Jet. Yeah, like, we could have Jet kill it and only take, like, a little bit of damage. I could also just write Geki here, to be honest. We don't have another rank 2 to make. We could, like... I mean, going for, like, an A-bomb play is probably the play, right? Probably. Eh. I don't like all my Trapper-Gate. Like, I don't have, like, enough Trapper-Gates to do much with, though. It's the awkward thing. But it still means, like, I feel like A-Bomb is still just the play. It's, like, heavy back row. It's probably a bot, so it's, like, who cares, but... Hi, Excalibur. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hey. I didn't even consider that. I forgot. You have a effect that's not a fusion or ritual effect. That's crazy. What? Oh God, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting the Tri-Brigade restriction. Yeah. Oops. Honestly, I think we go battle here. And then main phase 2 will just like make a Rugal. Oh wait, Cross Sheep was weaker. Oops. Hey Alf, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh my God, win Arctos. How are you doing? Hope everything is well. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, or Maddie. And we're doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mashochist challenge. I hope you had a good stream win. Arctos. Hey Scarlet, how are you? How's it going? Oh, it's going pretty well. It's been a pretty chill day, and I like keeping it chill. Yeah, can't complain. It's get a little hot though, which is annoying, but you know. How are the duels going? I'll be honest, I don't think we've lost a duel today. Now that I think about it. So I guess they're going really hecking well. To be fair, we've gone against a couple of bots, but what can you do? Like currently, I actually, you know, I did think this was not a bot. I thought it was like a crazy like Layer of Darkness deck or something. And then they attacked into me. I'm like, oh well, I guess I'll take a bot. Oh hey Protoss, how are you? All right, let's just finish this off. Cat, go! Woo! But yeah, very good day for Mashochist. I mean, okay, in terms of like wins, we have not gotten very many good cards or packs today. The last pack we got was pretty good, you know, and hopefully, you know, with your luck, because of the Raider luck, this pack will be good too. I'd appreciate that. Let's get something crazy. Let's get something neat. Let's get something I can be hype about. Is the piss a lie? The piss is not a lie. Okay, that's not great. That's... Banish a fiend or zombie from a graveyard, negate the attack. Or you can protect one of your guys. Destroy cards. Okay. So this is just like protection. That's kind of neat. Okay. Yeah, that's not it's not terrible to be honest. But it gets an level 4 Earth Rock from your graveyard back to your hand. Which is a little niche. But yeah, we did get some worm bait. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of great level 4 Earth Rocks. But it's not like it's like a terrible card either. But yeah. And yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I can do something with worm bait. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a low level danger. Also, locking you into dangers sucks, so... don't know, like, Wormbait's, like, not a bad card. I mean, that's our second copy, but, you know. Alright, let's see what Legacy Packs got us. Arctos. And don't worry, Scarlet, I'm hydrating. Pine Nettles. Alright. Yeah, that's about how the packs have been going today, but you know, what can you do? Boo, 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 boo. We got a bookmark slot. And a legacy pack ticket. Oh. Alright, let's get another legacy pack. Heck it. Why not? Lord Poison and Ally Mine. A level 5 vanilla tuna. Don't worry, what? Oh, I'm hydrating. Like you did the hydrate redeem. Don't want you to think like your dream didn't work. Got a lot of coffee, got a lot of water. I'm good to go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're making changes. We got our playset of Battling Boxer Shadow. Alright. I don't know what to do with that information. Fortunately, we don't have like a lot of Dragon Maids, so Downtime's like a pretty good card for like pure Dragon Maids, but it's like we just do not have any. No worries, Scarlet. Yeah, if we need a couple of parlors, I think. Like Dragon Maids, I think definitely can work. But parlor is definitely necessary, I think. Also, to be fair, Chamber would probably work a lot better too. No worries, Arctos. I totally understand raiding and running. I will never fault anyone for raiding and running. It's just how life is, you know. But have a good day at work. Okay, we are killing it on coin flips. Absolutely killing it. You played Dinos for the event. Oh, the Synchro event? Oh, the Theme Chronicle event. That makes a bit more sense. That's pretty cool. I do like Dinos. Like the new Jurax stuff. God, I don't want a Dogman because discarding Protoss would be the end of the world. Unfortunately, this hand just doesn't really... You know, I guess it makes Cat. I think we play it safe. God, this really sucks. But we can... I do not want to play with the Dogman. We summon these two guys. We make a Cat. And we have a Trap Hole. Cat in a Trap Hole, and fall up, we can Protoss. Six Sam rental? Fair enough. Just Transcendrix and UCT Turbo. Gotcha. Well, that's a... Yeah, I think we're losing this duel. Then again, did they mill anything, like, good? Not a ton. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. They're still playing Branded, and that is just, like, a deck out of our league. But... I don't know. What if they special summon a light monster or a fairy monster, and then I can, like, Christia them? Yeah, it's a little bit of 07. How are you doing, Lycan? Hope you're doing well. And hi, Phoenix. How are you? Lars is fun. My last 3 10 pulls were awful. Oofta. Yeah. Pull luck has been rough for me too. Like on my main account, I did pull. I didn't really want too many cards from the new pack, but I'm like, okay, let me like do a 10 pull. Let me just do one 10 pull from the new pack, and then I didn't get a UR. I'm like, well, now I have to do another one to get the guaranteed UR, and I'm like, I'm getting scammed. Loss kind of ruins the cat, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. What if they summon something that's not a fusion, though? How are you doing, though, Bisp? It's good to see you. Doing alright? That's good to hear. Fubo was slightly annoyed with my 2 outside the pack. Could have been Primera, Oath, Dragada, Xilla. Fubo looking for a new synchro deck. Isn't the synchro deck over, though? Or a synchro event? Okay, I can finally use the cat, but now, like, there's nothing worth, like, getting? I guess we could, like... Okay, to be fair, if we summon Christian now, who cares, right? So I guess I could just summon, like, Jet here. Oh, wait, I guess we could summon Christian, and then they banish it, and then I cry. Honestly, I think I get Jet here. Blackwings aren't cutting it anymore. That's probably fair. Oh, alright, fine, jeez. Got you top 10k, Copium. Yeah, unfortunately, Blackwings aren't the greatest. Honestly... Sure? Yeah. I kind of want it off the field. Don't they have opening? Oh, do they? They do, yeah. Good point. I mean, I feel like it doesn't really matter too much. I think I'm... Like, maybe... Like, hopefully... You know, now they... Actually, maybe that is still the correct play. Never mind, they have another opening. I was about to say, like, I'd want to pop it. I have to be able to pop it with a Protoss, right? That's my only chance, but it's like, it gets to live once again with another opening, so... And then the following turn, this can just, like, banish Protoss, so yeah. That is true. I guess they could banish Protoss because it was negated. Now they can banish Protoss, and also it's still protected, so it's like, it's doubly over. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we were winning. I don't think we can beat Brandon in Millionaires anyway, so it doesn't matter how much I misplay, luckily. I could play absolutely, like, out of my mind perfectly with full hand knowledge, and it still would not matter. Oh, I have 3 because you're a cat. I guess we could go for an A-bomb. That's crazy. 2 retribution is crazy. It doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter though. Like they could be playing they could be playing the worst like the worst branded deck in the history of time. Branded is just in a completely different league compared to anything I can do. So it really actually just doesn't matter. Like they could be it could be branded with a 60 card branded deck with 20 copies of like vanillas, and it would still probably be me, right? Unless they opened, 5 vanillas. So anything in that like league like tier of cards, it just does nothing matters. Absolutely nothing matters. It is a guaranteed loss, practically. I did see that, yeah. For some reason, Duel Links has branded, but Duel Links, I've been saying this for months. Duel Links is just Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, there's no difference. Like, it is just modern Yu-Gi-Oh with just missing some cards. Like, it has Sky Striker, it has, like, it has just modern decks, Like, it's just essentially Master Duel with missing some cards, and also with skills and 3 zones, right? It is pretty heckin' Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I'm okay with this. Remember when Duel Links was different, right? Like, it's a big reason I don't really play it anymore, because I'm like, there's just like, I almost just don't see the point. Because I'm like, could just play Master Duel. Do I make a cat, or do I go with a puppy? I think I'd prefer to make a cat. I could reborn their Ash. I kind of like that, actually. Sorry, puppy, you're being an Xyz material now. Yeah, it's modern. Well, to be fair, it's not like it has, like, Rise Duel, right? But it's like, it's, like, not terribly far off. Alright. We could get Brigade cards. You never see it coming. Actually, I think we do. Yeah, I actually really like this. We can grab Kit here. And then, we can Cross Sheep. Hi, Dave Hero. How are you all doing? Also, thank you for the subscription, Serenity. 21 months. Ah. I really appreciate it. You're so kind to me. Look at us popping off, baby. Let's go. I guess the question is, what do we want to end? Do we end on A-Bomb, though? I feel like that's a lot. That is a lot. Then again, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh. We could end on Singularity. And that is a bounce. That is a quick effect bounce. Honestly, I'm kind of for it. Am I crazy? But just like Singularity? And then we bounce the Ash Blossom. Lose your 7 attack. There we go. Maddie cute. Machine Zero cute. Alright. Your opponent controls or in their graveyard. Okay, so I can't target anything of mine. Okay, unlike the other firewall. Alright. This is actually kind of funny. Cool stuff that you can use because of skills just becomes pointless. Yeah. I mean, there's some cool things I feel like there are with skills, but it is just like an awkward thing of like... Neat. Like, sometimes it just feels like you're playing against a skill rather than a deck. And the skills dictate, like, everything in the deck. It's just like, I don't know. Well, I don't know how I feel about them. Like, part of me is like, yo, that's actually kind of neat. Another part of me is like, actually, that's really lame. Like, I don't know. Alright. Open a pack. Open a pack. Roll out. That's not like if we ever get Melodia's cards, you know. Huh. 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 Okay, wow. I'm sorry, can I stop getting packs that only give me like 3 new cards? Like, that's actually insane. Oh, man. If you're gonna give me duplicates of something, give me duplicates of a card I actually want, please. Yo. Big burn. Another firewall singularity. Well, he's a UR. I would definitely not want dupes of high rarity cards, you know? Well, okay, again, that's not necessarily true. Like, getting a second jet could be kind of neat. But... yeah, of course, unicorn. Oh, wow, it's just a zombie deck. With Eldritch, just with no Eldritch cards, but you know. Funny. Even if they didn't disconnect, I think we're winning that. Like, yeah. Sure, Nui, yeah. I guess technically, yeah, that's a bit more accurate. Jermaine, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We need hugs. Alright. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know if I've lost a coin flip today. You got a Borgor? Borgors are nice. I haven't had a Borgor in a bit. Alright, guys, we're going against a Super Saiyan new. Do you think we have a chance against this new Super Saiyan? I don't know if I do. Yo, Valor it. Do it. Do it. Valor me. Okay, that's... yeah. I'd prefer Valor, because then it put a light monster in their graveyard, you know? And then I could have just Chrysio them turn 1. Why is Imperm so much better than Valor? No. Alright, well. No Protoss for us, no Chrysio for us. Hat, Torrential, and a Dream. I don't know, what deck does a Super Saiyan play? A new Super Saiyan. Kenny? I guess that kind of actually... I guess that fits, right? Also, luckily, that is a light monster. Hee hee. Why game bug? Why game bug? Why can't they do anything? I got crushed burger and rice. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually do much. But I'll do it anyways, I guess. More damage? I can't actually, like, fusion summon, but maybe one day. I believe in Maddie. I believe in Serenity. Alright. Luckily, Christia is bigger than Ashina. Exactly, it's a pretty solid backup, because we also have the wind, you know? Heck, we have the dark technically too. Okay. Are they gonna punch Alistair? Okay, that's fair. I'd punch Alistair too. I feel like, I don't know, part of me does feel a little bad being a Floodgate Andy here, but like, at the same time, I'm playing Mashochist, like, I think I have the right. Hi, Benny Landon, how are you? Just finished off my coffee. There you go. Another win for Cat Christia, baby. Okay, only one legacy pack, but maybe that's deserved? Question mark? For Christian? As bad as people using floodgates in the script. Yeah, obviously there's way worse forms of floodgates, but I am a big floodgate hater, and I am being hypocrite. Alright, Rose Archers, not terrible to be honest, but eh. Hawk. Destroy by an opponent's card. You get a fire formation. Eh. Okay, Hawk is actually like might be the worst Fire Fist card. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Oh. Another Ignister. Like, not a good one, right? I'm still missing like the good. I think I have like every like of the Ignister cards except like the good ones now. So that's fun. Ludus is actually like not bad either. Guys, we got Armatile. Neat. Yeah. Once again, just no good cards, but you know. Yeah, I do have Peacock. Just like not terrible. Got two of you. Gorilla. But hey Panda, how are you? I'm glad you really like the minion, the little minion picture. I feel like I see you using it quite a bit. Okay, Flutist could summon out Big Benkai. But we don't have any synchros. We got a decent amount of, like, super heavy samurai cards, but, with no synchros, we also don't have Soul Piercer. We don't have the... This is Soul Piercer. What's wrong with this? Soul Peacemaker. Yeah, we don't have Piercer, Peacemaker, no Wagon. So that's a little rough. And no extra deck cards. Yeah. Our best play would be Flutist summon Big Benkai. Nice. Alright, well. When how are you is such a loaded question. I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. I get you though. Sometimes it can feel very loaded. I don't need to answer. I hope, you know, things get better though. Solid hand. Unfortunately, we did draw the invocation. I think we do go for this, because we have the double cross. Instead of using Puppy's, like, effect to get us, like, into our Tri-Brigade engine, I think it is better to make a cat with the double cross here. Alright. That is a board. Can we beat Goatee? If they're actually playing Goatee, that might be rough, because we have, like, no waters to summon besides Ogre. Interesting. That's a 1, isn't it? Wow, aren't they lucky? Wait, is it a 1? I forgot how to check. I thought it told you here. Roomy and Goatee. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay. I mean, that's actually, like, not bad. Yeah, like, unfortunately, like, what? Do I just summon another... I don't have any fish. So do I just use it here? Because, yeah, like, what water am I summoning? I don't know. Will they summon anything that's not a water or a fish? Okay, potentially. Definitely potentially. I'll be honest, let's get rid of that Druid's Worm. That is a little spooky. Then again, maybe I should have got rid of, like, Beef. Eh. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, if they... I guess that's only if they're only playing one Keef, right? I guess I'll wait. They should be only playing one Keef. Probably, yeah, but... So maybe I should have banished it. I don't know, Gurustro's scary to me. But maybe then again, it's like, okay, I just have to wait. Like, if I just attack next turn, you know, I don't have to worry about it. That is a spell trap negate. And unfortunately, that's just a rock. Heck. I can't do nothing about a rock. Crap, wait, okay, I guess that is really rough for me. I guess I'll just do this. I don't think I'm gonna get another opportunity, not gonna lie. Well, alright. You can get your one draw, I suppose.
Go, Maverick, go!
Thank you, Panda. Now they can kill both ogres. The Ogre Brigade, go! Thank you, Panda. But yeah, like, unfortunately, turning off double cross with this. Oh wait, now wait. It is no longer turned off. But I have a very small opportunity, because it's like, if they have a water in the grave. Okay, who are they bringing back? Okay, he's coming back. I think that's fine. I think I just do this now and scoop this guy up while I can, right? Because that only when you're putting it while water monster is in your graveyard. So yeah, I'm just gonna scoop him up because I kind of have to. All right. It'd be so easy for them to just like quickly get a water in the graveyard and immediately turn it back on. So should do it while I have the chance. But unfortunately, they have so much they can do on the following turn that I'm probably dead. They didn't battle? Did they not battle? I'm confused. Oh, hi, Alistair. I have no darks or winds, so Alistair does nothing here. This only works if a monster's special summoned, so... But they do have the ACs banished, so they can still do a thing. I guess we'll banish you. They might only play one Zap, right? So I like banishing Zap. I can reborn their max C and then summon like I think it's better to go battle phase first, but it's like I could reborn Maxi and then summon like an Earth, which would probably be like Puppy. But yeah, I think we have to go battle first, because otherwise if we summon a guy, it just gets banished. So, yeah. Kill Sinopios first. He banishes when he leaves field. Yeah, and he has actually nothing he can banish. Oh! Oh, he's just going straight for the Deep Beyond. Heck. Well, that would do it. Yeah, I think that kills me. And, you know, Earth and Fire, where's where's my Earth and Fire targets? Hey, Reed. Are you invocating? Unfortunately, I'm not. I don't have darks in the graveyard somehow, which would have actually been really handy. Alright, we got it. That's a bummer. I did not realize they actually had the levels to make the 10. Oops. I was just expecting the 8, and I'm like, I can maybe stand the 8. They did not banish my graveyard. I just never saw any darks or winds. I only have like one wind in my entire deck. And you know, so I didn't see it. I didn't see any of my Tri-Brigade stuff. And then in terms of darks, I just didn't see those either, you know? I was Ogre Gaming and that's it. Been more correct to make Whale. Oh, true. I guess I was cooked either way, yeah. Do I want to keep the puppy? Because I could also just... I could just normal summon you, honestly. And that actually might be the correct play. Yeah, I think I actually normal summon you. We'll special summon Jet. Get the double cross. Yeah, this hand is pretty nice. I'm really liking this hand. Let's banish 2. I think we'll banish these 2. Yeah. Get the Bear Brum. Heck, I didn't math right. I might actually have to use the Bear Brum's other effect. Oops. Which I think is fine. Here, let's make the cat first before I forget, though. I was hoping to keep the puppy, though. But, I mean, we couldn't puppy anyways if we Bear Brum, so... I kind of mess this up a little bit. Because also getting rid of Protoss feels weird here, definitely, but it's not like I can summon him this turn. We'll just top deck a flag, right? I don't know. Maybe that was wrong. That might have been wrong. I don't know. Getting rid of Protoss is pretty risky. Then again, they are only playing 11 card decks, so maybe it's fine. Okay, Blue Eyes, then what else are they sending? Jet! God dang it. Okay, at least we have Double Cross to scoop it up, but... Oh my god, is the rest of the turn a brick? Let's heckin' go! Actually, maybe I should have got back Puppy. That would have been kind of funny. Alright. I am cool with this. Alright. That's also kind of neat. I don't know if I want to use it because it does bring back the the Jet. Actually, okay. If I do this, I pop that. You know, get rid of that. They summon Jet because something was destroyed. I can then summon Christia and then use Double Cross to scoop it. Unfortunately, that is still not... And then we normal summon Fractal and that is lethal. So, yeah, let's go for it. Heck it. Alright, I am fine with that. They didn't even get a search. I am totally fine with that. Alright. I don't know why I didn't use cat there, but I guess it's fine. I have another chance to use cat right here. Or do I? Oh, wait, yeah, with how the chain works. Okay, never mind. Well, they scooped. Okay, so a slight little misplay there, but it's fine. We win. Alright. And we ranked up. Neat. Yo, I love this guy. Alright. And this will be our 25th pack from ranking up, ever since I implemented that rule. So, we've gotten an extra 25 packs. Ooh, gay! Alright. Oh, starting. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Just for the principle of it, Cages, you are getting timed out. Just for the principle of it. Reed or Serenity, can you give Cages a nice little slap on the wrist? Time them out. Okay, I meant more for like, it didn't have to be for a full 10 minutes, but yeah. How did I get a second one? I don't know! Oh my god, dude. Darumidol is actually really good. That is a tri-type link that actually has a very beneficial effect. Like, that actually has a good effect. That is way better. Okay, wow. Time has been served. Thank you, Serenity. Yeah. It's because from, like, so, I guess, you know, just for the mods to know, my current setup, at least, like, I can time out people, but I don't have, like, the options of, like, timeout for 1 second or whatever, so I can only time out people. I can either ban people or time them out for 10 minutes, right? I don't have, like, a mod view setup. Like, a better mod view setup. And I guess there is also the command to time people out, but I don't want to do all that work, so... Normally when I ask my mods to time someone out, it's because I don't want to time them out for the full 10 minutes. Maybe like 1 to 5 minutes kind of thing, but... Or even 10 seconds. But, yeah, just a little transparency there. I've been banned yesterday. Hey, you were banned. Gosh. I can't believe it. Alright, we do get a bonus pack here for the rank up. Can it make up for the heckin' singularity now? Okay. Got booty. Wow. You know, at least we got like more than 3 new cards, but Jesus Christ, man. Someone I used to follow. I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. That's a little disappointing. I just don't know what I did. Oof. Like, sometimes, like, I respect streamers that, like, you know, I think it is well within a streamer's right to ban anyone that makes them uncomfortable for whatever reason. But from the other perspective, I do think it can be nice. Like, you know, if I was ever banned from a chat, I'd be like, I'd like to know like why or like what I did, you know? Because if I am annoying someone or making them uncomfortable, I want to correct that behavior of myself. And be like, okay, maybe if that thing I was doing, I'd rather not try to get myself to stop doing it, right? So, yeah. We got our playset of booty with our, like, no plunder patrols. Yeah, we can definitely play Dromedal. What to cut, though? Honestly, maybe we do cut the whole code, but, maybe we could cut Cross Sheep, yeah. The other Link 2 we were playing. Because, yeah, Dromedal just has a lot more application. It's a little harder to make, though, to be fair, right? Cross Sheep is, like, completely generic. This is only takes tri-types, but it can be, like, really efficient spell trap removal, and it can recover tri-types, too, which is really nice. Like, yeah. Gosh. Why couldn't this been like Shurig? Could you guys imagine if this was like Shurig? Or like, I don't know. I'd even take like Teraherx. Or Dark Fluid, I don't know, man. Like Singularity, I feel like even a secondary like God, I don't know, man. Yeah, I would have liked it to be a Shurig, yeah. Shurig, or you know, Double Dragon Lords. That would have been Nate. I would take a Double Dragon Lords. Yeah. Wow. That's just like frustrating. Yeah. No, also no worries, Cages. That was just kind of a goof. I don't actually blame you for getting me a second Singularity, but I you know, it's sometimes I feel like I have to like give you a little slap on the wrist and be like, no, stop wishing things into existence. You should not have powerful wish-granting powers. You ruined my life with your wish-granting powers. Hey, Undefined, how are you? Hope you're doing well. If I could wish things into existence, I wouldn't have had 3 bad 10 pulls. Okay, but you like say it out loud, you know? Also, once again, another Resonator deck, I guess. God dang it. You could even say that happening was a singular. Ah. I mean, maybe like a Book of Moon into Alistair play goes crazy or something. I don't know. Oh wow, wait. They made Red Nova Dragon? Oh wow, look at that. Okay, okay, I can beat a Red Nova Dragon. Who this? I mean, I know who this is, but like this guy does nothing. They are clicking buttons. I haven't been paying much attention, and now that I am, I'm like, wow, this is some button clicking. Supernova Dragon requires 3 tuners, so I don't know what that makes. They are making a 10. Bane, which also doesn't really do anything, but I guess I could get a revive here. This is a lot of big numbers. I still might lose to this, to be fair. I could definitely still lose to this. And honestly, with Crimson Gaia out, actually, it might actually be the case. My hand isn't great either, right? Okay, yeah, now it's a little over. Yeah, okay, never mind. I think we lose, actually. Nova has only has destruction protection. I don't care, because, like, I could, like, book it, right? But the fact that, like, that has protection from destruction, and then, like... Oh, they do not have the other guy in the graveyard. He's right there. Either way, though, now that they actually have an interruption in the red zone, might just be the enemy. Like, not super helpful. Alright, well, let's normal summon Alistair. If they misplay, though, and they, like, red zone, like, Alistair right here, though, then maybe I have a chance, but... Okay. Okay. It also really depends on what we get with Dogman, I think, but, yeah, it really depends what we get with Dogman, I think. I think we do set the invocation, so we don't accidentally discard that. Do you want to, like... I think I gotta go for it. I think it's fine if I discard Book of Moon, honestly. I would not, preferably, I just discard Christia here. That is, like, the best case scenario. That is fine. Like, that's fine. Just discard Christia, please. If I discard Christia, I think I'd, like, straight up just win the game. That might be fine. We'll see. That is not super helpful. Yeah, wow, actually, yeah, that does practically nothing. I mean, yeah, we can make Caliga here. Oh, man. Yeah, this unfortunately just does not do a whole lot. Thank you for the follow, okay, goodness. I appreciate it. Okay, wait, this maybe we can cook a little bit. Because this will banish the dog man. Right? Like, if we banish the dog man, then we can summon Flag. And then we have Fire. I don't know how to get anything else out of it. And then we can, like, link the two off, maybe? I think that is the play, yeah. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. Because if I summon Flag, then I can actually use its effect to search. Crap. I can only attempt to activate one monster effect. Yeah. So even if I summon Flag, it doesn't do anything. I can't search Protoss, which is what I wanted. And then it's like, okay, I can, like, link off or a link to, but that doesn't, like, Geonate or Transverser or Pit Knight early, and that doesn't really do a whole lot. So, yeah. Maybe these set cards can protect me, but, yeah. I guess I should have kept the Dogman and just, like, banished one of these cards then. That's a good deck you're up against. It unfortunately is. A lot of, from what I've seen with, like, this Mashochist run, is a lot of new players like to play this deck. Because it's like a structure deck in the shop. And, so yeah, like, a lot of new players like to play this deck, and they're not very good with it. You know, I literally only had one interruption to go against, but it's like, it's a good enough of a deck that even if you're not good with it, you can still get a lot of wins with it, especially against the Mashochist deck, so it's a little rough. Oh my god, they play this guy. Wow. Sure. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I guess I'd just Karma Cannon here. Yeah, I could. They haven't read Caliga. Well, they're gonna flip it face down, right? This and some of the Dark Magicians. Yeah. They do get to pop a card. Maybe they'll pop... Okay, sure, yeah, you can pop the Karma Cannon. Yeah, that's fine. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so I do have to remember, this is the Nova, this is Bane, and these are the two Resonators. Okay. I already yeah, they can't just flip stuff up though, unfortunately. Why isn't it? Negate? Oh. MST negate, yeah. Okay, never mind. They're just flipping everything up. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, it's a little unfortunate because they actually chose correct. If they attacked with, like, anyone else besides Red Dragon Archfiend, like, if they attacked with, like, I don't know, this guy, for instance, and then I, like, threw him a cannon, and they flipped up the Dragon Archfiend, they'd blow up their whole board, right? But they actually can't flip up this guy, because that's who he declared to attack with. So. You guys think he plays an Earthbound monster? Or is he just summoning another Red Nova Dragon? Does he play 2 Red Nova Dragons? Oh my god. Does the structure even come with 2? I mean, I guess if they bought it more than once. Okay. I mean, not a whole lot they can do, but Soul Resonator, gosh, their board is just like so hard to break now, unfortunately. Like, these guys both have Destruction Protection. Okay, never mind, they're just banishing Red Nova. But, I mean, they have the Soul Resonator in the graveyard, they have Red Nova, like, it's gonna be really hard to break. Like, even if I get Protoss out, you know, they just get to protect everything, essentially. So that sucks. I mean, I'm still assuming most of the cards are from... They got most of the cards from the structure, and, you know... Like, I know the Earthbound isn't in the structure, but they probably just, you know, looked up... Got the structure and then looked up, like, Earthbound cards. Because I can still kind of tell they're a pretty new player. And I'm assuming if a new player is playing the Resonators, it's most likely because of the structure. Okay. Luckily, this is face down, so I can activate as many monster effects as I want. Now, what can I do? Let's, flag, I guess. Yeah. Want to target my back row? I'd be okay with that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Neat. I guess we'll get rid of Nova here. Yeah, he does not have Supernova, which is the only reason we have, like, a chance, but it is still... might be over, right? It still might be a little over for us. It's gonna be really hard to, like, break any of this board. If it's just for the... Honestly, I kind of wish I top decked DD Crow, because, like, it's mostly this stupid Soul Resonator. Because Protoss does do a good job. Okay, that's 2,500 defense. I need a guy that can, like, if I can, like, kill a guy, and then maybe bait out the Soul Resonator. Oh, that's only by card effect. Heck. Never mind. Never heckin' mind. Okay. I was hoping to bait out the Soul Resonator. I can technically bait out the Soul Resonator. That's a hard one, right? Can only use each effective Soul Resonator once per turn. Okay. I've got the line, I think.
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so
God. Hi, Meowie. Hope you're doing well. Alright, guys. This is where he comes into play. Boral Code Dragon. This feels like so minus. But heck. It didn't even work. I forgot Nova's other effect. God dang it. I forgot Nova's other effect. God dang it. Okay, well that's game over then. But thank you, Serenity. And it's good to see you, Meow. I hope you're doing now. I'm sad now. Why are you sad? Is it because I lost, or? To be fair, I also wasn't considering. I just assumed I had the attributes for Protoss. I didn't even have the attributes for Protoss, so I was like never winning this, unfortunately. I'm sad that Maddie lost. Thank you, Maui. What are you waiting for? Brother! you are definitely getting a little bit of a, you know, nice little, like, warding from me, because, my god, this slow play. Oh, he is playing Earthbounds. Oh. Interesting. God. Woo! Misclick, misclick, misclick. Dang. Protected the entire board. How could that happen? It was raining out of nowhere and walking in flip-flops isn't fun. I'm sorry, Jay. I mean, don't wear flip-flops when it's raining. I don't know, I'm not a big flip-flop guy, but hope class was okay. Alright, sorry, Master, that was like slow play though. Get out of here, I don't want to play slow players. But it's okay, Junior, you're here now. Oh, man. Honestly, it's, yeah. Legitimately, if DD Crow would have won me that game, unfortunately. Well, okay, maybe not won, but most likely. Excuse me. Oh, this is a funny hand. Ogre. And that's it. Yeah, how are you doing, Meowie? I feel like it's been a second since I've seen you. And I like seeing you. I want to watch Meowie. Yeah. Because it's been a second since Meowie streamed, right? It's not just me, like, missing them. It's Meowie just hasn't streamed, right? I was going to find where my fossil class is tomorrow. Walk there, dry, and then bam, rain. And I have cinema soon at 5. Oh, cinema! Like a cinema class? I have a fossil class, so I hope that's fun. Hi, Divinity! Hi! That's, I was not expecting Cyber Dragon Gaia. I'm dead. No, don't be dead. Why are you dead? She watched Epic the Musical on stream. I have never heard of that. I hope that was fun though. Yeah, sounds like it was. When was that? I remember I did miss a Meowie stream not too long ago, and I was like, no! Okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. In the cowboy game, you can make Rousey jump. That is true. I don't know what it does. I remember being like, oh yeah, I can, and I'm like, what does this do though? Okay, what is this deck? Wow, this is a pile. You know what? You can have that. Maybe Birth? Birth is annoying. Sure. It does nothing but make Rousey jump, yeah. A couple of weeks ago, my sense of time is messed up right now. It is for me too, don't worry. My sense of time is very messed up right now. Not gonna lie, in case they do play Millennium Ankh and the guy, I think I actually banish this. I think I have to. I cannot beat Exodia, so. Cute Ladioa spotted, true. 25 days ago, okay. But yeah, my sense, like, when my computer broke, my sense of time really got messed up too, so. Interesting. I think I don't Karas, because, like, it's not like Karas does anything. Unfortunately, I think we just, like, let Patty summon it, and then, like, I don't know. Patty go burr, give me cards. You're not Icky and Stinky Divinity. Nuh-uh. Okay. I guess I'll Dynamiscus here. I could make a cat, actually. That would be pretty good. Not catty. Cat. Well, that shuffles their deck. So I'm kind of glad they're chaining this. So it's like, after their deck is then shuffled, then I can banish the card from the top of their deck and manipulate their top deck. I think it's okay to say that we would miss you greatly. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. It's a little bit of though, it's not that like, I would like to keep streaming, but I do think, oh heck. Neat. I just don't know the feasibility of me being able to stream too often in the future. What do you mean? I am moving soon. And after I move, it will just be harder to stream, essentially. I don't know how good my, like, Wi-Fi connection will be. I don't know if I'm, like, where I'm living, it's, like, you know, gonna be okay to stream. So, yeah. Like, I'll probably, like, at the very least, I will probably still, like, do collabs. I think those will still probably be fine to do. You know, I could probably still, like, do Soul Links with, or Soup Links with Maple, and collab with Minnie occasionally, but, doing my own streams will probably be harder. And, but, like, I don't know. That's why, like, I think I did mention in the Discord post, like, I might be able to stream, like, once a month or so, maybe. Once or twice a month, but I do think it'll be harder. I no, Junior, it's not because of that. It's because I have to. Streaming not okay anywhere? Well, like, without disturbing anyone, I don't think so. You know, I did choose to give him this. What are you, a fiend? I guess yeah, we'll do it. And summon Jet. Jet's always fun. Actually, Jet doesn't get anything. We already got rid of Double Cross. Alistair! Maybe I'll get Pixies? That way if they try to attack, I can, like, not. Heck it, yeah. Here's a Pixies. Kind of protects my cat. Hee. That's not a bad top deck. But I'm pretty sure I have lethal on board, so we'll just go for it. Not drag out this duel. Pew! Alright. 439 and 489. What is that, 930 duels or so? 50 gems? Okay, I didn't even know 50 gems was a reward from a duel. That is pretty nice. A new Rush 7's character's coming out. Okay. That's kind of neat. Alright, Pack, get me something good. That's the second double hook. That's kind of neat. Okay, this card's actually very interesting. It's a generic 6 that can help make, like, a lot of fusion stuff. Like, it counts as poly and a specific fusion material. Like, this card is, like, actually super nice. I need to deal Bellstar, okay. Agave Dragon, yo! I mean... Another, tough note, okay. 50 gems is the max it drops. I just didn't know it went up that high. I thought, like, 10 was the limit. So that's kind of neat. Super poly? I don't have super poly. You can get up to 100 gems from the daily drops. I made a guest appearance on Chase's stream. And then Chase's internet died. You broke. No, you did not, Junior. I like Junior guest appearances. I missed it. Yeah, this can make Dragoon. So, time to look at all my fusions again. Wait, what? You were a dark. So it can, on its own, it can make the Caliga, which is kind of funny. It does just make, like, Caliga. Well, I guess that you'd need a dark, but yeah. I wish I could be Maddie's Bell's like, you can. Wait, what after? You're also, oh, you're a dragon, okay. For a second, I was like, wait, are you Mako? No, it's the other Mad Dragon that was. I mean, kind of. I mean, if I got one of the other guys for this, I mean, Dark Magician, the Girl, the Dragon Knight isn't bad, right? It is a discard, it is like a Raigeki break. Like, that's actually, like, not a terrible card to make, I feel like. Can make Buster Blader, surely. We can make Time Wizard tomorrow. Like a pretty quick, like, Raigeki sort of effect. Not quite. We'd still need to draw our, like, Rainbow Dragon randomly. I mean, the fact that it is 2/3 of Rainbow Neos, though, is pretty neat. I don't know. Obviously can make, like, Starving Venom, right, with just another dark. Dark Magician Girl, the Dragon Knight is surprisingly, like, the best thing to make. I don't know if that's, like, worth it, though, because I'd still need a dragon, too, right? I would still need, like, another dragon. It's not like I have, like, an abundance of dragons, either. So yeah, unfortunately, not much we can do with this, I don't think. The Mud Dragon. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, if we get Dragoon, I'd probably make my entire deck about making Dragoon, honestly. Like, this does enable it. My entire deck would then become dragons to fulfill the other half of Dragoon, and turboing out Muddy Mud Dragon. Like, that would definitely be, like, just worth making my entire deck around. But I will actually favor or bookmark you. You are definitely have a lot of potential. Oh, we already had 3 Tefnuits. Alright, so that's good. Serenity, I would love if you got me a Diabell Star, though. All right. All right, Cat Pass. Cat Pass with a double cross is not terrible. They have no extra deck. I like the sign of that. I can maybe stream it. I don't know what I will do without Maddie. Honestly, that'd be fun. Junior, if you stream, I will try to collab with you. Even if it will be hard for me to stream, I could probably still collab with you. I think that'd be fun. I'm excited for a Junior and a Serenity stream. You both have shown interest in streaming. You guys are free to kidnap me. I'm 100% Celeste, so Maddie can see the ending. Oh heck, is this just True Draco? Heck, that's not a good sign. Yeah. Okay, so if I do this, I can scoop you up. And then unfortunately you do get to chain it, but I guess that's like fine. I guess I'm okay doing that. I mean, it's not like Cat does anything in a matchup where they don't special summon, so. Meow. Meow. There you go. Come here. Yeah, I don't know. True Dragon might be pretty hard for me to beat, unfortunately. Maybe if we can just like top deck an ogre. Maybe, but whoop. Whoop. Okay. Alright. It's fine against True Draco. They are up 4 cards to our 1. That's fine. We'll just top deck Ogre and then they can't beat it. Man. You'd think we'd have like a leg up against like traditional like Floodgate decks like this. Being a pretty bad deck ourselves, but yeah. Okay, that is, yeah. Okay, I think that's just game over. Like, that is probably the worst draw possible. Just... Okay, there is, like, I guess, I don't know. Disconnect win condition? Maybe I should have kept you in the hand. Alright, well, this is slow play. So I'm reporting you for that. Oh! I mean, that's cute. So they didn't have any true Draco spell traps. That's kind of neat. This is damage calc, so they should not be able to do this, right? Yeah. So that's helpful. Can we get an ogre? I would like an ogre, please. Like, that's like the only way I'm winning this. Okay, that is the worst top deck into the worst top deck. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, okay, Destiny has literally was just like, yeah, Maddie, you will never win this duel. You will never have any sort of chance of winning this duel. We will never give you anything you need in this entire duel. We will give you the worst cards possible to ever even have like a slight glimmer of hope to win this duel. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know, but there's no reason to. I could have just normal summoned you, but... Whatever. How are you doing, Divinity, by the way? Hope everything's going well. So many fires. Okay, Stu. Like, you are getting reported for slow play. What is this, man? Well, come on, like, you don't need to like if you don't have an effect you want to activate, you just click no. You don't need to wait like 10 seconds between every phase. Air frying spam. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever actually had spam. Yep, True King's Return. That is fine, I suppose. Ogre would still do so much wonders for me. Can we get an Ogre? Please? Dude. Stop it, Stu. You're taking forever. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I will never have nice things, apparently. Jesus Christ. Like, can we stop with this utter nonsense? Jesus Christ, dude. Nemesis flag, get out of my sight. This has, like, been the worst, like, sequence of top decks, like, imaginable. My god, dude. It's just, it's one of those situations where it's like, this was winnable. This duel is very winnable. But, so it's like, I want to stay it out. You know, they're constantly disconnecting. They're constantly, like, doing nothing. But it's like, because of, like, 10 bad draws in a row, I just lose. And it's like, wow, that's crazy. Why is Stu playing stun? They're not even just playing stun, they're playing stun extremely slowly. Okay, I do have to go for this and let them get the search with Dynamite Knight, unfortunately. Letting them activate, like, a trap, though, might just lose me the game, but it's like, I can't just, like, sit here and do nothing. Okay, well, you know what, yeah, never mind. Dude, you were getting reported, by the way. Like, that was, like, 10 turns of slow play. That was the longest duel that could have lasted, like, a half an hour less. Like, I'm sorry, if you're playing Master Duel and you're taking this long, get reported. Like, I just, no. Like, stop it. Stop wasting everyone's time. Again, the bad connections just piss me off so much. It's like, I saw like 7 different little like Wi-Fi flashing symbols throughout that duel. If you get more than 3, you should just die and just lose the duel. Like, Konami, please. Like, no one wants to play against that. Show me one person who wants to play against someone who's constantly like disconnecting, but like still in the duel. Absolutely ridiculous, man. I finally had someone disconnect while having a bad connection. It feels so rare. It's like, Jesus Christ, if you have a bad connection, disconnect. Also, I don't think I can beat Magic Specters, so this sucks. I guess I'll try, but they are only playing an 11 card extra. Where's my Imperm? Yeah, it's like once out of hundreds of times where you see like a disconnect symbol and they actually like disconnect. I'll be honest, I get more disconnects from people who don't even have that symbol than from those that do. Like I swear I get quite a few disconnects from people that like look like they're playing fine and they just disconnect out of nowhere. Now, granted, that could just be them rage quitting, and they click the X on the game instead of like the surrender button. That could very well be the case, but it's still kind of crazy. I get more disconnects like that than people actually having a bad, like, a symbol. Anyways, unfortunately, this is like a pretty solid hand, but I'm pretty sure I lose. Like, if they are at all somewhat competent with this deck, I can't beat, like, 5 interruptions. It's also really annoying, because I'm pretty sure if I went first, I won the game. And this is my first, like, time I lost a coin flip all day. This is, like, the first time I lost a coin flip all day, and it's the first time where it's, like, I feel like it really mattered. Alright, well. Hi, Necro Valley. Yeah, cool. That's very cool. Alright. Like, I'm pretty sure I just won that duel if I just went first. That's so annoying. That's, like, so annoying. Alright, that was actually was that game 950? No. No, I'm way off. Why am I 930, that's what it was, okay. Yeah, unfortunately this hand is just a cat. Yeah. This hand is just a cat, but I guess Jet gets us a trap, so. Air fry eggs? Is that fine? I feel so lazy today. Don't worry, sometimes I do too. But yeah, you could do it. I think it's perfectly okay to have some lazy days, you know? That doesn't really do anything, so no. Unfortunately, this is Dark Warriors, which, okay then, never mind. I guess I'll take that win. I guess I'll take that win. Also, that's a little unfortunate because we were about to rank up. Oh wait, no, we did rank up. I'm stupid. Okay, I forgot gold. You don't rank down still. All right. Can I hear the sure egg, baby? Okay, is the piss a lie? Put in your bets now. Is the piss a lie? The piss is not a lie. I have not eaten yet today. No. Oh, Condemned Witch is funny. And that's actually a good fairy. I don't know if I want to play that, though, just to search a guy, like a forbidden spell. Target card. That's kind of neat. Wing's also not bad. Runic Allure, my second one. I mean, maybe. It does require a Madolche, though. It's not a generic link. But it is semi-generic, right? I could look at my Madolche polls. You know. but I doubt it's anything. Madolche is a little hard to play with other stuff. That piss was a lie. But we oh wait, this is another guy that is just like a free special summon though. If an extra deck card is on the field. Not bad. Playing Madolche and Theme Chronicle, I might do that as well on my main. I mean, that's funny. Trojan Blast!
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so fine.
Thank you, Serenity. Yeah, it's the most generic Madolche extra deck monster, so that's fine. But yeah, Aiden might be played. It's like another Theo, right? It's like Theo number 2. So. Yep, Sistart requires Madolches. Yeah. That's why I was like a little okay with Meowcaroons, because I'm like, it's the most generic, so if anything would let me play Madolches, it would be Meowcaroons, right? Yeah, I'm not... I have nothing. I have nothing. I got Promenade, which is like a good card, but yeah, I have nothing. I'll be honest, I thought I had, like, someone. Like, I thought maybe I, like, missing Gelato or a Pudding Cess or something weird, but that's not. How's our S-Force looking? Because, yeah, I know we have Night Chaser. As you target a S-Force you control, including a self, shuffle your deck, and then summon a banished S-Force. Right? And Gravitino, when it's summoned, lets you search. But I'm pretty sure I need, like, you to make the link work well. Yeah, banish an S-Force from your hand, bounce this to the hand, to summon an S-Force from the deck. Yeah. So this is, yeah, that's like the combo. Is I do need this one. So I just get another S-Force in the hand, banish it, summon another, like, summon like Gravitino or something from the deck. This goes to the hand. Then I can make this and summon whatever I banished, you know? And then I can, because these two essentially bounce themselves, I can do them both, like, every turn. So, but yeah. Unfortunately, I would need, like, almost, like, 3 of her. S4 suck. Yeah, S4s aren't great, but I want to keep an open mind. You know, it is kind of funny how many Dogmatica cards we have. I mean, like, Aiden and Theo don't, and Ashlyn don't necessarily do a lot, but they exist. Nib, Maxi, and Ultimate Slayer? Are you sure that was a Massochist deck? Jesus Christ. That sounds crazy. Hey Noah, how are you? When am I gonna play Pokemon Showdown? Would you guys want to see that? I could, maybe. But... Hi, Creative. How are you? Yeah, I have both Dress and Lance. I wish I had Chalice. I'd actually maybe play Condemned Witch if I actually had Chalice. Or Droplet. But... Dragoonity, Vanquishal, Gradle, Cash. Yeah, it might be Masochist. Like, what was their name? I feel like there's a decent chance you can tell. I feel like a lot of Masochist decks have, like, some sort of name that makes it a little obvious. Like, that would kind of relate to Masochist. Pastor Mac. Okay, then that's probably Masochist then, yeah. That seems like a Masochist name, right? I'm doing alright, Noah. I want to see Maddie have fun. I mean, I've been doing, like, okay in terms of Masochist today. I want to see if I can get to gold 3. You know? But yeah, we've done like I think we've like won like 10 duels today. So like I don't know, that's pretty good. I said I want you to have fun. I mean, it's kind of fun. I do like my Mashochist deck. Like the fact that it's like a bit like I can actually do like tri-brigade stuff is kind of neat. And this hand is actually pretty good? Question mark? This is a solid hand. Okay, unless they have hand traps. Okay, well, never mind. Ooh, is Master Duel still fun? Master Duel can definitely have its periods of not a lot of fun, but, I don't know. Right now it's like Rise the Malice, which is a little meh, but it could be worse, I suppose. I guess it just depends if you like that kind of like format. I mean, I tried to play the event and wanted to cry. Yeah. Okay, wow. I'm just going against Ash Blossom Max C. Jesus Christ. The egg blew up in the air fryer. Okay, that's what I was wondering, Divinity. I didn't know if it was fully air fryer safe, you know? Oops. Event is miserable. I've definitely heard. Hi, man in a bear suit or Menina. All right. Thank you for summoning a light monster. Thank God. All right. Can you teach me how to cook eggs? I mean, no! You've got to be kidding me, dude. Can like, this person has literally had every single like Ash, Maxi, triple tactics. Like, go to hell, dude. Just stop. Just go to hell, dude. I get it. You have you stacked your deck. You hacked the game and got every single perfect card you wanted. I get it. But like, do you have to do that against a Mashochist deck? Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Good. Surrender. Jesus. But yeah, typically with eggs, you want to use like put them on the oven. You can like microwave eggs. When I felt very lazy, or if I just like want a quick egg for something, there are like egg cookers that you can like put in. You do have to like cover it up, but like there are like little like cases you can like put egg in. And you only cook it for like a minute, but you can technically microwave them. But if you want good eggs, you definitely want to like put them on the Pokemon Scarlet DLC. Hope you're having fun. Why do they surrender? I mean, I guess Christia still locked them from special summoning, so it's like maybe they had no way to like get the Christia off the field. Still. What if I want good eggs? So what do I do? Okay, so you take a pan, put it on oven, you crack egg, and split it into and pour the contents of the egg into the pan. Don't get eggshells in there. You know, if you get eggshells in there, it's not too big of a deal. Just pick them out. And then you turn on the oven, or not the oven, the stovetop. And I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of eggs you want. Scrambled are like probably the easiest, but then you let it cook. But if I like eggshells, then I guess keep them in. I'll be honest. I remember like growing up, people are like, "Don't, gotta make sure you never get eggshells in anything." And I'm like, I've actually gotten eggshells in things, and I'm like, I barely notice. I guess it's a bigger deal if you're baking, but like, I don't know. Getting like a tiny little eggshell in something, I feel like it's not like the end of the world. Eggshell for a country true. I know, right? It's been years, Reed. I like Reed. Alright, guys. Hopefully we can get a good pack. What if I want a poached egg? Which kind is poached again? Like, I'll be honest, I feel like the only eggs I know how to do are, like, I guess, like, fried, omelet, scrambled. I actually don't know how to do poached, not gonna lie. How do I make Crystal Beast meta? Honestly, check out Jesse Cotton on, like, YouTube. He's actually, like, done Crystal Beast lists. They actually don't, like, they actually can pair up pretty well with, like, Snake Eyes cards. And they can actually end up, like, really doing well spamming the board. I blame Maddie dying. Oh. Is my eye usually transparent? No. I'm using a green screen, though, and actually, I wonder. The problem is, like, maybe I could do, like, a pink screen. You guys think a pink screen does it? Let me, Okay, there we go. Happy? Oh, I guess this is how we're opening the pack. I mean, this sucks. I mean, double yo-yo and is like okay, I guess, and pranks is terrible. Yeah, this pack sucked. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jesse Cotton has a good video. Exactly, yeah, like, Crystal Beats are very good at just getting, like, 4s on the board, and then you can do quite a few stuff with that. My mouth is see-through? Is my mouth see-through? I guess it is, yeah. Is there a gray screen, maybe? Or a gray filter? I disappeared. Why did that make me disappear? What is going on? Ah, what about that? You happy with that? How's that look? Hmm? How's that look? Complaining about my see-through? What if I'm just like fully see-through? Is it, you know? That's scary. Yeah, that's what you get for complaining. The one you cook in simmering water, cook to make eggs Benedict. Oh. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tends to be quite often turn 1 break boards, yeah. Anyways, that was a disappointing pack. Legacy packs, go! Is the piss alive? Oh, it wasn't. I mean, I don't think I have like a... Like, this isn't a terrible card, but probably not useful. That's a floodgate, technically. Shark. I made an omelet. I like omelets. I haven't had an omelet in a while. Maybe I should have an omelet. I'm hungry. Hi, Hero. How are you? I'll go the duels. They've been alright. The last couple have been a little rough. And the packs today have been very rough, but, I don't hate it. That shark throws hands. Hey, Psycho. I already have this guy, too. Yeah, I do have Exostag. And I do have Corbage. Funny. And I'm pretty, like... Oh, I do not have Giga Brilliant. Never mind. I get... Technically, this is still pretty summonable, though, by, like, Go Malevolent Sin. Corbage. Rhino's Bus. But, like... All this does is destroy the face-up monster your opponent controls with the highest defense. So it's like a little bit of a Dryden, which is kind of neat. To be fair, you know, being able to... Honestly, I guess that could be worse, right? Like, it's like an awkward Dryden off of any 2/4s. Takes up 3 extra deck slots, though. Hydrate, you got it. Stretch. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't think I'm gonna do it, especially with the Trabigate stuff, but like, maybe in another deck? You know? Rhino's Bus Pass? Like, it's a Dryden. You know, I don't have Dragon, so it's like, this is kind of better. Omelet and toast. Honestly, if you're gonna make toast, I do like a good old egg sandwich, you know? Make like a fried egg. I guess it could be. I feel like fried works better for like a sandwich, but like fried egg, bread, I don't know, some sort of like, or a bagel too. Honestly, I like fried egg on a bagel. Maybe get like mayo, cheese, an egg witch, exactly. Ooh, spam, true. I have not done the event yet, no. I've heard not great things about it. I believe Thunderbird. Okay, that's like not a very good one. Heck it. Do we go for it? Kinda wanna. It'd be funny. Ash me. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess this makes a cat. I guess we'll just make a cat. Maddie's hanging in there, so you should too. Thank you, Junior. I try my best to hang in there. Alright, Pakuri, you might get another... You might also get a slow play warning, jeez. Jeff! Get over here! You're my little PogChamp. Your new computer handles fast forward on Pokemon games? It does. Did you not see that? When I was soul linking with Maple, I was able to fast forward. Hey, Cross. Oh wow, we're just going against okay. What is with the slow play, bro? You are getting so reported. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, you're negated, so whatever. I don't know, do you guys think a well-placed Void Trap hole can win me the game? No idea. I mean, this guy, I feel like maybe with how slow they're playing, they're gonna misplay or something. It's kind of where I'm going with this, but I don't know. I don't think I exist, thank you. Immediately goes for, yeah, that doesn't seem right. I think I do just like do this, right? I think so. Unfortunately, I do think they can chain because it's not like a counter trap or anything, but yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have, because if they banish themselves, do you think they're smart enough to banish themselves? No. Okay. Why are they playing meta? Because they suck and I hate them, but you know. Majolche pudding says secret effect pops Underworld. That is funny. Well, we are at 0 cards. If you're gonna get like a fractal, maybe? I don't know. I guess Ogre is something. You want Kirby Erratic to look so fun? It does look pretty good. I don't know if I get it though. I don't want to get a Switch 2 necessarily. I mean, I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I don't really feel like getting a Switch 2, but I'm not like against the idea of getting a Switch 2 either. Yeah. Regain would be annoying because they get a reborn that every turn, but I can't let them get Dormouse, right? You know, they just gotta do the full combo again, so I guess I have to let them get Regained. Because if I banish Regain, then their top deck is literally Dormouse, so I'm fighting Branded, help. I'm fighting Malice! What do you want me to do? I don't think so, Reed. I feel like, I don't know, actually, I don't actually know, but thought I heard it was only for the Switch 2. Right, yeah, it's, oh. They had this anyways, well, heck. I guess they get dormouse anyways. Then again, they did a pretty bad misplay earlier. Maybe I don't know, ogre carry. They don't know their deck, and also with how long they are taking, maybe they just time out. Like, because I swear to God, please just time out. Like, how?
You never
How?
see it coming.
Don't tell me you actually notice. Thank you, Minnie. I don't know what to do, Minnie. Like, I don't know what, like, kind of, like, screen I want to use. Like, what do you want me to do, Minnie? I don't know. I don't remember the options. It's bullyful, right? Such a bully. I don't know, man. None of this matters. I guess I actually don't want them to get called by. Then again, they're searching here. Here, get rid of that. Heck, it doesn't really matter. Want to fix it real quick? I don't know how to fix it. Is that better? How's that? You know? How's that? Like, I don't know how to fix it. Why is Minnie so mean? I'm calling it's a quick fix. Okay. I mean, I'm probably dead anyway, so. Hello? I don't think they can hear you. No, they do. They have to. Here, I'll set it up, and then I'll mute you. Does that sound better?
Set it up, and I'll mute.
Oh, you do want them to hear. You got it.
I don't know. I don't. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay, what do I do with my life?
Okay, so first you invest into mini.
All right, guys, invest in mini coin.
No, don't. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so on your Vito tube, there should be like something that looks like a graph. Were you using that one, or were you using a manual one?
I was using the background color. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Is this having issues?
Yes.
What? Oh heck! Give me a second. How to make Vito to?
Because the problem is the chroma key on OBS is green, blue, and magenta, and those are the three. But like, if I do green, you know, then my eye gets cut off. If I do blue, this is what I look like. It's great. And if I do magenta, I don't have a mouth.
What? I thought you were doing manually, like on OBS or something.
I'm doing the chroma key filter on OBS, and then alongside the background color
Try to make the chroma key a little bit like lighter.
Could try.
Just like adjust it to the way you need it. I don't know which one was working the best. Was it the green one?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe the green
I can have
Oh,
a
now you're-
I can have a slight green outline.
Okay. Talk?
Talk.
Okay, so the mouth is normal now. How did we have it last time?
Does this not look fine?
It looks good. It's fine. I just don't understand why it looks different than last time.
I don't remember how I did it.
See, I don't either. So I thought you were doing it the wrong way. You didn't do it the wrong way. You did it the right way.
Evil Maddie trend.
How to make... Let me ask Red.
Maddie, you are like so fine.
I don't know why,
You're
RB,
so
that
fine.
did not work though. I don't know. I've had weird issues with VitoTube recently, but
Okay. VitoTube.
well,
Oh, do you on OBS on properties? Did you allow transparency?
I did.
What the heck? You're doing everything right. What about crossfire capture mode?
I don't remember. Let me double check.
This person is suggesting crossfire.
I mean, does this like not look? Okay,
It
that
looks good.
no, that got rid of my eye though. Heck.
I got rid of your eyes.
Yeah,
I hate
I
it when your eyes disappear.
yeah. If I do that,
Okay, then don't bother. It looks great. It genuinely is fine.
well, I have a slight green outline, you know.
Well, if anyone has an issue with you being a little green, then
You had an issue with my mouth.
okay, but that looks like you made. Well, I didn't draw you that way. I didn't draw you to have a.
You didn't draw me the green outline either.
Okay, but green outline's better than no out. You know what I mean? It's okay.
Green outline's better than no tongue in my mouth.
Well, no, like the whole thing was gone. So like you had nothing there. No teeth, no mouth, no tongue, no nothing. Like you have no mouth, but you must.
I had a line for a mouth. Stupid game, you never let me do anything! What if I did this? Is that better? I don't know, can you see my stream?
I've been watching your stream, you disappeared though.
Yeah. Is that better?
What?
Is it better
It looks fine! Oh my gosh!
Is
you're
it better?
So sassy.
Is it better if I disappear?
No, it's not. Oh, it's.
Hi, Bliss.
We need to start working on
Hi,
affirmations
Aldous.
again. Oh my gosh, this guy.
Exactly.
Okay,
See, tongues aren't important.
Who said? Who said?
Bodo.
Bod? Like, wait.
Oh, do you call them bod?
You call it-
I say Bodo.
You call him Bodo?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
Do you
know.
prefer Bodo? Oh, I've been calling Bod.
Well,
Bodo.
which do you prefer? Tell us, bod or Bodo?
See, I say Bod, but you said Bodo, and I was like, Bodo? I was like, oh, Bod.
Redeem to replay? Okay, RB. It's okay, Serenity, I'm back. I'm fine. See? Look
I
at
think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I just don't know how to fix it then.
Panda, I don't think Minnie hates you in your emotes. They're silly and funny. I never use mine.
Bodo?
Maddie has her.
Oh,
Let's go!
sorry, Bodo.
How dare you call them bod?
I'm sorry, I called this Bajira for the longest time, and then this was like, I don't like that. Can you call me this? I was like, oh, okay. But I called like this Bajira for like almost 6 months at that point.
Dang.
So people just need to tell me, hey, I don't like that. Just call me something else or something.
I mean, genuinely, I do agree. To all chatters, you know, if we call you something you don't like, yell at us.
Yeah,
That-
and then if anything, we have a nickname system on our OBS so we can manually change it on our side.
Oh, I'll be honest, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's really easy. That's why that's why if I keep forgetting and doing it wrong, I just manually input a new name there so I don't forget.
Oh.
No, Divinity, we're not calling you Icky.
No. Wait till Minnie calls me Bliss Tate.
I used to call one of the chatters Tomax and it's Talmax. It was awful. And then there
Stop
was a
thinking
chatter
about
named
toes,
Lycan.
you know?
And then yeah, obviously. And then there was someone named Lycan, and I used to call him Lincoln, and he hated that.
Lincoln?
Like Lycan, like Lycan, Lincoln. Like I didn't know it was Lycan.
Minnie's never heard a lie before in her life.
Well, how am I supposed to know about lie? People don't lie on the internet.
Maddie, I don't like it when I'm called cute. Oh. So we should just never call you cute, even though it's true?
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to call that. We're supposed to be very say it in a way that's not cute.
That's not
so we
cute.
Say, oh my gosh, Latios deserves a head pat.
Latios does deserve a head pat.
So we're applying Latios is cute without saying Latios cute. I'm a genius, really. Okay, I'll let chat watch you play Yu-Gi-Oh replays.
Do you not want to watch
fun.
a Yu-Gi-Oh replay?
I have to do work before I get back to you drive me crazy!
Oh wait, Minnie, before you go, I need you. Minnie left. Or what? Oh, I just realized a little late that I didn't have you set up to appear. So you're just an invisible voice. Six Samurai. Unfortunately, it looks is this a loner? Minnie is a friend that haunts you. True. Normal summon Max C. Let's go. Wow. Look at all these 6Ams. Dang, Honest does beat Max C. How could this happen? Why are they called 6Ams when there are more than 6Ams? So there was originally 6 Sams, and then they added 6 more Sams, and then I think they added 6 more Sams after that. So it's like groups of 6 Sams, right? We've got a... Oh yeah, that's how they do it, right? He's not a 6 Samurai. He's just a trainer of the 6 Samurai, right? And he's not a 6 Samurai. He's a legendary 6 Samurai, right? That's different. So if you're a trainer of the 6 Samurai, you're not a 6 Samurai. And if you're a legendary, that's a different faction of 6 Samurai, right? Yeah, 6 handcraft and a 2 card. Oh no! True. Latios does deserve head pats and friendship. This is very... I feel like this is even before 2008. Destiny Hero 1? Okay. Okay, well. Nice. Ah! Okay, oh. Well. This Honest is trying its best. Oh! A triple, baby! Okay, to be fair, if you just get, like, 1 6 Samurai, you get, like... You can just activate all 3 of them and then just gain, like, 6 counters per summon and just... You win. Okay, well, that's still not a 6 Samurai. Do they not put 6 Samurais in a loner, by the way? I'll be honest. RB, I feel like I mean, I guess they had a mirror force, so you did do the correct play. I feel like it was almost better to just not use the effect and attack with it. Oh. Yeah, I think you win now, right? Double gateway. You get, like, infinite counters, like, all the time. So you get, like, infinite searches. Boop. Oh, that's 4 more counters. Neat. Anyways, that's 4 more counters. Yeah, it's the pen scales. All lingering effect hand traps are a mistake. Honestly, I'd probably agree. I can't, it's hard to come up with, like, one that's, like, fine. Woo! Oh, this is your custom deck. Okay. I think you need more 6 samurais in your deck. Too many hand traps. Alright, the Destiny Hero one. I guess this one? Red Reboot died for Labyrinth Slims, true. Oh, they weren't in the Synchro Fest? Gotcha, okay. As a loner. At an 85% win rate on Steam. Who are we pathfinding? Oh, Generator. I'll be honest, I feel like Generators don't need playing the Pathfinder, but I think they have enough ways to get the field spell. You hate Generator? I love Generator. I don't even mind going against them, really. I mean, unless I'm, like, Mashochist, but... I don't know, I feel like they're a pretty fair deck for the most part. Why not? You don't really need your normal. That's true. But, like... Well, bad imperm there. I guess it forces it out, but that's... I don't know, that didn't feel very good of an imperm. The Arcana Force the world? Are you the world FTKing people, Gladiolus? Branded Despia? I don't hate the deck, but I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it. It feels like it's a big pile. And it's very hard to, like, keep track of playing it and going against it, so it's, like, that part annoys me, but I don't, like, hate it. Hand rip Generator is a thing. That is true. And I guess that is a bit annoying if they are doing more a hand rip version. But, I don't know, I feel like I don't tend to see that too often. Diviner and Lopter. Yeah, those are, like, generally the preferred normal summons, and I guess if you don't... And normally you don't want to play more than, like, 6 normal summons, yeah. Wait, are they not scooping up the DPE? But I missed something. Did they not make this with the, Oh, they just hard made this. They didn't make the other girl. Oh. They didn't make, like, the other, rank 9 to go into this. Why'd they... Huh. Alright. Yeah, raw snake, huh? Cursed duel I've ever had. I don't know, but maybe? More than 6 normal summons flu intensifies. True! Well, luckily heart is negated, because you called by it. Unfortunately, you do get DP back. You do have a malicious. Is that enough to get you anywhere, though? Do you have the other guy? They made hella. Okay, they don't realize how called by works. That's good. Honestly, they were still fine if they, like, hella tribute a token. But... Alright, well, the snake's gone. She's tributing herself to get back the snake? Why are you getting back the snake? What's he gonna do? Dude, Utgarda is, like, rolling around in his grave. Alright, malicious beat up a snake. Based. Snake won't die. I mean, that's a good, I feel like I'd make that. Oh yeah, called by, yeah. Wow. That is like that was the most successful called by of the lifetime, wow. Negating Har like 3 times, like, Jesus. Alright, Vala. Oh, we're bringing back Har, that's crazy, wow. Oh, I guess we're making it another snake. That's crazy. I mean, we get a Dreamer. Yeah, called by is 2 turns, but I just find it funny how many times it was able to, like, negate Har. Because, like, they had to tribute, like, essentially 4 cards for Har over the course of 2 turns, and it for just to be negated. So that called by, like, outed, like, 4 cards. Alright. Here's the DPE. Pop in the field spell, finally. Going Verte. They're negating that. Yeah, that's the boy Dunker. Bricking on double plasma. Oh, we're getting a lot of replays. Get dunked on or something. Alright, well, they are very quick. If they just waited for you to use the effect, they could have just banished you, but nope, now you get to pop. Oh wait, never mind. Wow, yeah, boss room actually goes crazy. They actually banish DP. Boss room good, actually? That's crazy. I mean, we're definitely not dying. You have like so much life points and a Dynatag. Room is one of those cards where it's like half the time it does like nothing, and then half the time it's like insane, right? It's a very funny card like that. So, negate on the... You can't negate a Royal Magic Cylinder. Alright. We got a Decider. We got a Dynatag in the graveyard. We do got Dr. D. We can Reborn, like... Okay. I'm giving him a draw hand. Dolvolgus! That actually, like... I guess they're out of targets, wow. Alright, banishing Dogma, getting Dasher, Decider, Link, Cross, there's the boy, for Dread Decimator, Punch. Honestly, I thought you were gonna go Dasher and just equip it with Favorite Hero. Divulgus is a small world bridge? Really? Didn't even consider that, wow. I guess it is Earth for like Maxi. I mean, we have Dynatag again. Dynatagging that one and not the bigger one? I mean, I guess it's getting negated either way, but... Oh wait, no, you chain blocked. Still, you could have negated a much more damage there, I think. Wouldn't have really helped you. I mean, you would have had like 4,000 more life points. Over Destiny is a pretty cool top deck, though. Not the Dark City. Alright, Decider. Can get that Malicious back so we can Malicious. Also, the Stratos looks like it will very much help. Double pop. Okay, it's a Snake in a Dream, but also Plasma. Woo. I should play over at Destiny and Edison. Unfortunately, there's just like not a lot of great heroes in Edison. Like you could, but like that's probably where you're running into like Diamond Dude Turbo territory, right? Okay, so that was hero. Let's say Gladiolus was next. It'd be funny though. That is true. Like over Destiny's like not a terrible card. Okay, so you said the only public one, and there's 2 public ones. I love Diamond Dude Turbo. I do too. Diamond Dude's a cool hell of a card. Bottom one, okay. Top shouldn't be public. Ooh, guys, we could see like the secret replay. I mean, you could kind of tell, Hero. I mean, like, you know, they had nothing left in hand. They had nothing left on the field after if you take their snake. It didn't seem like they had many generators left in the deck. I'd be shocked if they had any more left in the deck. And even if they did, they'd have to like top deck one to send it with Hela. So, very surprising if they had anything they could do. Most cursed duel. Oh, were they trying to like Nightmare Archfiends FTK you? They're trying to FTK you in some way, right? Hi, Junk Collector. I don't think that works. I don't think they needed to either they needed something. Like they needed like one of the traps because like Nightmare Archfiend plus Earthbound Release does it, but like this don't do it. All right, so this is like Runic v Runic. It's Fountain. Banana does stuff. Hello. Mudball Man replays. True. Hi, Mud Dragon. I have an evil duel. Do you like evil duels? Alright, battle phase skipped. You remembered. No. Oh, wait. They're just summoning Hugin again. Hugin to get the second roll. Okay, never mind. We're just Monster Gate. We are searching a Runic. We're getting the protection one. Slumber. I'm confused what they're trying to... Okay, there's the other Junk Collector. Okay, you can draw 3. I broke someone. Oh. Okay, they're Nightmare Archfiending here. Why didn't they do, like... Why didn't... Their last Junk Collector didn't do anything, so it's like, why didn't they do that last time? Alright, here's Freaky. Yeah, they want to use the Earthbound trap, but it's like their last Junk Collector, they just didn't use its effect. Okay. Like the one that you... I mean, yeah, the one you super call it away. Alright. Hugin. We protecting. We popping. We drawn. They're also drawn. And then that lets them get another card back from the graveyard. Yo, they're going +4, baby.
I won't let you get away with this, robot man.
Do you have a way to get the tokens off your field, though? Whee! Light. Okay, they're just gonna raw pop one. Sure. I don't know why you do that. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, that is very cute. Yeah, Hugin don't protect from Chaos Angel. Whoop. Triple tacked. We're drawing more. White Forest. Sylvie. now you have free range since they don't have a field spell now. Stardust Charge Warrior. Draw a card. There's Barone. Poppin'. Whoop. Setting 2. I'll be honest, I don't know if you want evenly matched set. I feel like that Super Poly is more likely to come up, but sure. Alright. Barone's negated. There's Sleipnir. Transaction rollback. I know how the FTK works. I'm just confused why they didn't, like, try to go for it, I feel like, when they had the chance. To be fair, I guess they didn't really have the chance, because, like... They only ever were able to get one at a time. They only ever had, like, one junk collector. So, for one trap. That is hilarious. Super Poly, 2 runic cards for Hugin. A properly summoned Hugin. That's crazy. Was the first... I don't think it was, but I guess it could have been. This is awesome. You can just pass your turn and win. Woo! Oh, you did negate it? Okay, then never. I must have missed that. That was worth it for the Super Poly to make a Hugin. That was awesome. All right. All right, and then RB wanted another duel. He said he liked his top 3 duels, so I need to go eat though. I'm like starving. So. Burp. play. Alright. And this is a good time, because then we can, like... I forget which one we watched. I think it was that one. Yeah, so... I can eat while watching replays.
Go, Maverick, go!
Maddie back, hi. I hope things get better, Panda and Divinity. Alright, more 6 Sam. Let's go. Go against Tristram. You guys think this person plays Honkai Star Rail? Asterisk? What you get to eat? A chicken sandwich. I don't cook well. I don't have a lot, I do. But I have a chicken sandwich. I can do that. I know, that's why I want things to get better for Panda too. Ellis Skeletus, sorry, we pop you, we summon you too. And then you get to summon you. And then you make a dragster. And then you reborn Tristeros. I do not do that, Cages. I do not have rotisserie chicken. Alright, normal, special. There he is. Already have a monster in the gate. Easy. Surprised they haven't even tried to do anything yet. Alright, we get the double assault. And this guy. If you can like level modulate them, that'd be funny. Okay, we have spell trap negate, monster negate. And then now we're sinking. Every time I activate it, everyone scoop. Yeah, 6 Hand is a pretty strong dog. That is Quarion Gondrax. Maybe a little early, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. Oh, feels a little early, but sure. And then you also get a dodge with that. And that also resets the negate too, heck. That's crazy. But you have the Ash for that. But you have the call by. Gateway was a mistake. Maybe. Perhaps. There he is. Ooh, a royal. A royal Fuba. Oh, we're just black rosing. I guess RB really likes his black rose. Special summon it. No, they took your legendary 6 Hand.
You never see it
37 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. How you doing now? There's another Ellis Skeletus. Take that back. Hello, Sylphador. We poppin'. We summoning. Oh, hi, I'm back. We summoning. Excel Synchron. We banishing. There's a Quarion Ondrax. I think that only works on Synchro though. Yeah. So he's kind of just a vanilla. Drove home through a typhoon. I hope that was fun. The BGM was always this loud. It's a little awkward because like the mix has like some louder songs and softer, quieter songs. So that song was just louder, like naturally. Anyways, double assault, monk, summon, special, asceticism. There's Shien. The other Shien. And we're... Like again, Butter. Oh wait, that just wins. Oh, never mind, that's a Nibiru. Except he's unaffected. But now you can't... Okay, yeah. I forgot, yeah, you could like just banish. Rune got MST to IRL. True! Rune is now a spell trap. Well, Rune survived, so I guess he's not a spell trap, I guess. Alright. Bodo didn't say anything, so I guess I'll just do the only one. There we go. People always underestimate the Pep. Pep is crazy. I'm not affected by spells my opponent plays. Dang, that's some crazy production, man. Yo, goblins! Versus some frogs. Frog Sprite. They did bring Beaver back to like off the limited list, I think, right? I mean, I guess they'd have to. But... Sprind. We mill in another angler. Get in another beaver. Gigantic. Gladiolus was toxic. That's awful. Subaru 4-star quick card. Huh. Who knew? Whale Lincoln. We get that guy back. More frog fodder. There's a Masquerena. I kind of miss Sprite. I mean, obviously it's very strong, but like, I don't know, there's something fun about it. Droll. Oh, that's rough. I wish to do another replay. Nyeh. Gotta pay up. Big bongo. Dang. Wait, do you lose this? How do you win from here? Oh yeah, that doesn't destroy. Ah, never mind. They didn't tribute a link. I guess that's how you win from here. Platter Sploder, bring back. Make another rank 3. Invoker. Wow. Crazy. Alright, thank you, Ladios. Here, we'll watch RBs first then. Alright. Okay, so we did this one and this one, so I guess we go against Storm Eagle now. Zeus and Dryden there, yeah? That's pretty strong. I think if they literally just tributed a link, though, for Elf or a Parrot, they did win. Right? So that is kind of fun. Wait, did we just see this? Or is this just another duel versus 6 amp? The hand is different, though. I guess the RB just had 2 duels versus 6am like right after another. I mean, not versus 6am, versus first run as 6am. Yeah, the game was there when they had roll is a big stinker. That is true, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. If first run was a rental, we'll probably see a lot. Yeah, and the other player did not summon Quandak, so... Alright. Okay. Well, why are they synchro summoning twice? What could possibly possess them to synchro summon twice right here? Navy mech? Dragster? Like, I mean, I guess they can negate Gateway. Alright, now you can steal. Or draw 2. That works too. Oh, hey! I love the once per turn on this. Boop, boop. And now you screw up their levels. Which is kind of killer. More like no gateway. Ah. Boop, boop. Who did they target? Not gonna lie, I don't even know if you needed to negate that. They would have been able to summon a 5. Is there a 5 that could... Well, I guess or a 9. Actually, never mind. You probably should have. Never mind. I guess that's a good call. Because I think Quarion Gondrax is a 9, so I guess they technically could have summoned that despite the level modulation. Alright. So close to lethal, but not quite there. Just needed a cowboy for game. Crash out for the good old whatchamacallit. Called by. Ass Blossom for game. Nice. Alright, and then our last replay. Gladiolus versus Prometheus. And Gladiolus was toxic. Dang. Thank you, Gex. Oh. Is this just like Yugioh? Alright. Well, we gotta roll Magical Library. Magician, Souls. Fair enough, fair enough. Draw. Draw. Impulse! Ooh, wait. Oh, why'd they get Preventer? That doesn't actually do anything. Huh. Alright. Probably want to fast forward. I said hello, Gax. Alright, we can fast forward. I still need to eat, though. I thought this would give me good time to eat. Alright, draw. Send. Send. Draw. Draw. Picking a game. Draw. Oh, we're doing Imseti stuff to draw too. Wow, that's crazy. Oh. That's not so real. "84 turns." Wait, what? Legit, without the link to find the gateway, it's kind of win more brick. Oh. Yeah, I mean, luckily they did make the deck pretty playable without gateway, but gateway is still like hell of a card. But you know, that is true. You do already have to like be playing the game for gateway to be work. Unless you search it with the link to, yeah. You have a pickle? Oh. Wait, so you're skipping their turn. Well, you just nat roll got heads. So what was with the jackpot 7? Where'd that go? You shuffle it back. Alright, we're drawing again. Oh! Oh. So, how many win conditions do you have in this deck? Because, like, what about, like, I thought this was going to be, like, a jackpot 7 thing. I was kind of curious how that was going to work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, to shuffle the spell back into the deck. I get it now. Yeah. I'll be honest, I was just like really excited and hopeful you were gonna do a jackpot 7 FTK. I do find it very funny and wild that the world, you would think like the world, obviously it's an older card, but it's like, it feels like it's one of those cards like, that would be like, yeah, the turn it's summoned, you contribute to skip another turn, right? Obviously that would still be really hella strong, right? But it's just very funny, it's like, nope, it's not the turn it's summoned, you can do it every turn. Well, so wait, Serenity, when you said that's me, are you Prometheus? No, right? That'd be crazy. Because otherwise, I will say, it is very funny that Prometheus is just staying here this whole time. And not, like, surrendering. Then again, maybe they're curious, and they're like, I wonder what the animation is. And guess what? It has no animation. Was supposed to be a Stealth Deal reference. Timeout cope? Nah, after the first turn, there's no way Latios was ever timing out. They gain too much time every turn. Like, after each turn. And, like, all they have to do each turn is summon 2 monsters, tribute them, and then activate 1 spell, right? Maybe on that first turn, definitely, they could, like, possible to time out. But after that, it was, like, impossible. Excuse me. That is maybe Latios, like, I mean, there is a chance, like, maybe they either just wanted to see it or they, like, saw what you were going for. They're like, okay, let me, like, go do my laundry or something. Hi, Boojin. Alright. We can get to gold 3. Not gonna lie, that guy was a mate. I feel like I've like seen practically no one with the guy I mate. Thank you, Boojin. Appreciate it. Not a bad hand. Definitely not a bad hand. Please don't max see me though. I'll take that too, I guess. Woo. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed because like I could have comboed off with that hand. That hand was like Rugal with the spell, Ogre, and Cat, I think. Wow. Can I get legacy packs instead of this crap? Jesus. Alright, well now we get 2 packs because we ranked up. 1 for winning, 1 for rank up. Okay. Can we get a single good card today? Okay, I shouldn't say that. But I want, like, something crazy. Oh. I mean, it's not, like, a terrible card, but it's, like, a little meh. We finally got an Abyss script. This is our first Abyss script. It's not very good, though. We're ugly. Green Mirror recap. Weights and Zen measures. Scrap Iron Signal. I mean, it's like not a bad card. Another Wagon and another Pendulum Moon. Okay. Ew, that worm is ugly. How dare. Alright. Still nothing there, jeez. A second Rocks Rose, that's pretty nice, actually. General. Oasis. Pretty good. Underdog. Toon, Ancient Gear Golem, Hero Barrier, and Howdy. I mean, another Rocks Rose and Oasis, I guess, are like kind of neat, but that's about it there. Simply pull Axis Code, that'd be neat. Wow, we have 3 Oasis of Dragon Souls. Worm synergies, not a lot. I have Blackout and like some 10E cards, but yeah, I don't have a lot of worm stuff. But, like, Oasis doesn't really matter if it comes back as a worm, right? I mean, Blackout, though, that'd be crazy. Revive something and then black it out. You know, I never really thought about it, but like, I guess in a pacifist deck, Blackout's like not a bad card. Because the token it summons is a worm. Did you ever think that worms are cool? Huh? You mean like in Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, I know they're kind of like discount dragons, but I don't know. I think dragons are cool. So I guess I found worms pretty cool by proxy. Sorry, just finishing up eating. So yeah, I guess to an extent I found worms cool. And like, I remember when I definitely found them a lot, like, really cool, because like I wasn't like, you know, going poggers for like whatchamacallit, Yangzing or anything. Even though I do think they're decently cool. But Metaphys was like one archetype I was like, yo, this is like super cool. I was like in love with Metaphys. And then it sucked and it never got support again. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. One day, man. One day Metaphys will get support. Alright. So chat, I have a very important question. Okay, we got to gold 3, not bad, right? We could keep going, try to get to gold 1. Or, let me grab all this real quick. We could try to continue going to see if we can get to gold 1, or we could do the Theme Chronicle. Like, what do, like, we could add this to what we're allowed to do. I think that would be fine. Playing like these events if I feel like it. You know, I would still be the same rules that if I win, I get a pack. I won't have any sort of like, I feel like a rank up for like these events would not, like having a pack for a rank up would be a little lame, right? I feel like it'd be a little too easy. You know, I'd practically get 2 packs every win. That'd be dumb. I just would do 1 pack per win. But we could try it out. My Pendulum deck. So Protoss is not allowed. Protoss is banned for the Theme Chronicle. But my Pendulum deck kind of like can do it, right? Like, I had to make a few adjustments, but it does like work. You know? Do be working. That our second Pendulum moon. Theme Chronicle might be okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know Theme Chronicle sucks, but maybe we can like squeeze in a win or 2 here, right? What do you guys think? Should we allow it? Should we allow that for Mashochist? Oh yeah, Unchained Abomination is also banned, which does really suck. Like, my 2 best cards are banned, but I don't know. Maybe just pen summoning a bunch of guys gets us there. Chat, speak to me. Sure. Okay, thank you, Divinity. Event time, okay. Alright. We'll see how it works. We'll still count the wins and losses like normal. I don't see why it wouldn't be allowed. I mean, I guess because, like, the point... I guess, in a weird way, the point of Mashochist is try to get, like, a high rank, right? Like, can you get to Master kind of thing? Is kind of like, was the like, initial prompt. Oh, heck. We have to go against Pacifist, speak of the devil. I mean, I could just do the good old classic, summon a guy and never activate an effect, go burr. You have an MST, though. They do have a response to this, though, unfortunately. Judgment to normal summon, maybe. I know how to play around Pacifist. No! Heck. Unfortunately, you know, that's like my high scale. I guess this is also a high scale. Let's just punch. It might be like an Ash Blossom, right? Oh, okay. I guess we could have done some damage there, but this is fine. No heck, Maddie, no heck. No heck what? Why are you crying, Boojin? I'm okay normal summoning this guy, though. I would just... You can, so it's not mandatory. But if his battle positions change... He's got the no entry ready, that would suck. Oh, torrential. I mean... That essentially does the same thing, right? Like... Also, thank you, Porcupine. Thank you, Mr. Porcupine, for being so good. I feel bad for them. Yeah, they did get all 3 Pathfinders. I mean, that's kind of cute. No Megalo Smasher? Well, I mean, they have to draw it. There's not really a way to search it. Unless they're playing, like... what's that one normal search spell? Normally you wouldn't want to do that. Oh! Okay, well they kind of got it. Heck. Okay, now we're in a bit of a pickle. They got their out. Okay, oh, no Omega Judgment is a little rough. Not gonna lie. I guess I shouldn't have said it. I was thinking like painful decision, but yeah, possible that works too. Yeah, it was actually it's yeah. Okay, they're doing that. Should I mean, I can do this chain, but then they get a token, right? But they're gonna get a token now eventually because I have to play the game now, right? I wouldn't let them have a token. Yeah, but like they already have a monster, right? Like I'm gonna have to use like Ruda next turn. Then again, and like they already got to search this turn, right? I think I do actually. Like they already got the search this turn, so it's like giving them a I lose 2,000 life points, but it means when I activate an effect next turn, I don't give them a token on my turn, and then I can I'm kind of free to Garuda and pop this, unless they have the third battle, which would suck. But you know, what can you do if they have? What can you do if they have the third battle? But yeah, if it, you know, we can Garuda pop it. If they have the third battle, you know, at the very least, we could, like, pen summon and get our Porcupine back. And just do more punchies, so... What are they thinking about? Do you have the battle or not? Nice. Alright. Might as well just do everything I can right now. Not the greatest Spanishes. You know what? I am fine with that. I don't really care too much. Alright. I do kind of like having you back. Is there any reason I wouldn't want you back? I could get a Scrap Dragon, but... Oh, shoot! I was supposed to scale you. Shoot. Because now 2000's like hard for me to beat over. I actually have to get the... What are my links looking like? Do they have a wind? They do not have a wind in the graveyard. I have wind. I guess it's just like we make Scrap Dragon. I think is the best thing to make here. Or oh yeah, we also have the Xyz for too. Good point. That is actually a lot better. Oopsie. Yeah. All right. Woo! Yeah, I probably overthought that a little bit. Normal summoning will trigger Roar and Grave. I didn't even think about that, but good thing I didn't. All right. One duel, one win for the event. Also, it helps us get some of our gems back, right? We were kind of running low. Hey, Speedroid, how are you? Alright, is the piss a lie? Is the piss a lie? It is not a lie. Our second dress, Doppel Warrior. Can we get a new card? No. Jesus Christ. Okay, and? Yo! It's a new card. It's malicious. Woo! Now we just need a second malicious. I'll be honest, even if I got 3 malicious, I don't see myself playing it. Right? Like, it's just like not good. Yay? Right? Like, honestly, this card's probably even, Anishi's probably even better. At least it's like a bound. Like, I don't have Vion either. It is funny that I have Ferris and Increase, but like I feel like that's still like, I have Denier. Like, even if I got Vion and like 2 more malicious, I still don't think I'm playing this, not gonna lie. Need to get food, have good food, Latios. Have good food. Like, heroes are just like way too hard to work, you know? Like, unless I get like Fusion Destiny, like I'd play Malicious, if I got a second Malicious, Fusion Destiny, and like DPE obviously, yeah, or Dystopia even. Like, sure. Heck, even Dominance I'd take, but like, you know, like, for any sort of hero build to work, I would need like at least like 3 other hero cards kind of thing, right? So definitely not, like, heroes are just like not super happy to get. Like, they technically could work, but it's like requires way too much. I mean, I do prefer going second. Reasoning. Let's go with 1? Okay, it's always like 1 or 4. So I guess I should have done 4. I feel like, I guess 4 is like a safer bet most of the time. But I don't know, I don't know what I was expecting. You fool, I'm playing Dark Lords. I can mill a Dark Lord now. I mean, Dark Lords are interesting. I might, like, they're not like super good, so it's like maybe I have a chance. But I guess we'll see. I mean, so far they got nothing. Now they get another search here. Yeah. Superbia. Yeah. Alright, now we're rewarding Superbia. What are they gonna do with like 5 link material though?
Well, I'm dead.
Thank you, Junior. Interesting. They actually didn't do a whole lot there. Unfortunately, this hand sucks. Desires, please, my beloved. Grab me something good. That's not very good. Oh, man. I mean, low scale, high scale, I guess. We get 3 monsters on the board. I guess we could like link normal summon first? Make like Landfoe. So then we can like pen summon 2 from the X row. Or I guess just 1 from the X row. But that's just still like the same amount of guys. Right? But it would also be the same amount of guys plus a link 2 to not go into A-bomb with, you know? Gosh, no A-bomb really sucks. Cause like, how do I get big guys? I don't even have level 4s to make Dreadnought. I don't have any tuners. This hand is just god-awful. Yeah, I guess this might just be like a Pit Knight early pass sort of deal. Which really sucks. But there's like literally like nothing else to do. Or do I even Pit Knight early? Do I Time Breaker instead? We can punch over Condemned. And then in main phase 2, banish like Ixchel, I guess is the play. Well. They have no guys in the grave, so maybe I actually banish the Condemned, actually. Alright! We might be in there, because, like, they have, like, nothing going Honestly, it depends on what that face down is. Right now, they essentially just have 2 vanillas. Do I pop the face down with Omega? I don't know. What even is a Dark Lord end board? So ideally, it looked kind of like that, but you'd also have like a bunch of traps in the graveyard, like the Dark Lord traps. And then from there, I'll be honest. Let's go like this. Then from there, you like, whatchamacallit? You use like the trap, you use the guys on the fields like graveyard effect. Let's go! To like use like the traps from the graveyard. Hey Wither, how are you? Red archery girl. Wow. Alright. We got another pack. But yeah, that's normally what you want to do with Dark Lords, right? Is use their effects to cheat out the graveyard effects of your traps as like interruptions. But he ended up with nothing in his graveyard, so. This can give me any continuous spell, so that's kind of neat. Okay, can we get like new cards? Question mark? Okay, actually, East Stranger Big Bang is not bad. If any card on the extra deck is on the field, he can summon himself from the hand. You can reduce the level of all their monsters in the field by 1, and then this guy gains that level. And then during the battle phase or your opponent's main phase, if he's at 8 or higher, so you just had to reduce 3 other guys on the field by 1, you can just pop a guy. Like, non-targeting, destroy any other card in the field. Like, this card is, like, actually, like, really solid. Playing the One Piece TCG sim on Straw Table, that's really good. I think I played that. I think that's the one I played, yeah. No, it's honestly, it's a pretty solid sim. I haven't updated mine in a while, but no, I do agree. Like, that is a very solid sim. Good way to play. Do we go back to our level 5 deck? Because, like, the thing is, like, the thing is, like, he can even be, like, a turn 1 interruption, right? I just need him and 3 other monsters on the field with levels, which is pretty tough, though, not gonna lie. Like, I'd have to get, like, Ogre, him, and then, like, two other guys. But then I also have to get a guy summoned from the extra deck. He definitely can fit in a deck, but probably not the Tri-Brigade one. He's not a Tri-type. And then, like, I don't know. He definitely can fit somewhere, though. Alright. Let's try another Themed Chronicle duel. I like getting the gems. Ooh, yeah. Doing the events, such a good way to get gems, because I am kind of running a little low. Yo. Look at this dude. It's mystery shell. Oh, it's floodgates? Unfortunately, that works on pens. Crap. That's lame. That's heckin' lame. Pacifist, not quite. Okay, bro. What was taking you so long there, brother? All right. Okay, I got literally her and all of her targets. You gotta be kidding me. Let's see. That is. Boom, boom. I think I actually scale you. Honestly, maybe I scale you. Like, what do you do? And then I can get 3. I think that is a play. All right, let us harmonizing, timebreaker, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going all in on this, but with a D fissure, it's kind of hard not to. I'll be honest, I didn't know about that timebreaker effect. That is insane. Oh my god, timebreaker, you're insane. What the hell? Alright. You're out of class? I hope you had a good class, Junior. Alright. D fissure, no problem. We got a big unaffected computer man. Woo! Look at that, 5 material. Not quite 6 though, unfortunately.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Okay. Is this like a bot or something? Like... This might be a bot. Alright. Icy hasn't appeared to say hi to Maddie. I know, right? How could she? Alright, let's see if we can get a valence. 3, 1, 2, 3. No! Alright, well. Alrighty. I think I do just still shuffle away the D fissure though. I think I still will do that. That way I can still like keep my resources going. Because D fissure really does shut down a lot of my deck. And we do get to still be unaffected, right? So, no, not too big of a deal. Use pocket sand, true! Good point, good point. Alright, they didn't even attack. No, I was supposed to excavate you with you. Alright. 1. Nice. I can't even pen summon this guy. Because if I moved him, I could have, like, done a thing. I could make like a landfo. Not really much point though. Actually, I don't know. How much more damage would that have been? Like 12? I stand corrected. I think if I just made landfo and then pendulum summon this guy back out, I would have won. Okay. He's at exactly 1200. He got the D fissure back, no. Alright, I mean, I don't want to make my guy susceptible to effects, so... No! But we have lethal on board, so we should be fine. Is that Giga Thunder Guy Clops? Honestly, I can't tell. That still could have very well been a bot. Right? Just maybe one that's a bit more likely to win with floodgates and 2k beaters. Right. Pack time. Pack time, pack time. Ooh, is the piss a lie? Is the piss a lie? Piss, 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 piss. Piss is not a lie. I mean, that's not bad. It's a generic 5 that can mill any synchron. Okay, that might have well been a lie. Jesus Christ. Is it allowed to... I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Hello, Webster. How are you doing? This card sucks. Did I watch all seasons of Yugioh? Depends on which series you're referring to. I watched like the original Yugioh and GX. And like a little bit of like... And I watched Zexal and a little bit of 5Ds and
I'm dead.
Mark V, but I didn't finish those. Link streamer, and a fleet. Pineapple Blast. Tar level 7 or higher. Eh. Alright, is the Pissalai? Pisslide! Gosh, the packs today were rough. Alright, got back into reading the Zexal manga. It's not because Yuma's an annoying character even in the manga, really. I don't really mind Yuma too much, but maybe I'm crazy. Do I have any synchrons? I do, but none that are like good. I do not have like a single good synchron. Rough. Yeah, I don't have any good synchrons. Like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not many good targets for Excel Synchron in general besides like Jet. But or I guess like Stardust Synchron's pretty good. Those are like the two good synchrons, maybe. Speaking of the manga, it took me years to realize Darkness Neosphere was a Neos card of the anime. I mean, I guess like technically Neos, but I don't think Neos is actually not even an archetype though. Like there's Neospatian and Hero, but there's actually not a Neos archetype. So Darkness and Neosphere being like having Neos in a sync doesn't really matter. Alright. I guess we'll do one more duel. I'm down for one more duel. If we win, that's 150 gems. It's quite a bit. Alright. Hopefully it's another easy one. I would appreciate that. They do have a fair bit of titles, though, unfortunately. And my titles are not very threatening. Oh, yeah, okay, we lose. Shoot. That's a bummer. I wonder if I should even stay. Seems like they know what they're doing. And this deck is just board wipe turbo. Right? And that's not good for Ben, because they just pop my scales and I'm dead. Yeah. No point in sticking around there, really. Crypt of the Necromancer. I've never heard of that one. Cadence of Hyrule. Hope you've been enjoying them, though. Alright. The real last duel. Trust. I'm not coping. Okay, yeah. Look at all those titles, man. Okay, I think I'm done with the event. And they're making me go first. Why? Oh, is it a rhythm game? I'm not great at rhythm games either. Heck, I drew my spell. Alright. Surely this will get him. Roguelike dungeon crawler. Rhythm game where you must move to the beat of the song. Oh. Well, guess I should have called one. I swear to God, every time I go reasoning, it's always 1 or 4, right? And like every time it's 1, like every time they're playing Infernoid, I call 4, and every time they're playing like literally anything else, I call 1, and it's like I always fail, right? Really lame. Entire Zelda spin-off of the DLC. See, it's an entire 2D Zelda game with an entire map and everything. Wow. Interesting. Well. Good job, Bozo. Not anymore. Oh, got a lot of Zelda games to play. Well, everything about Cadence of Hyrule, but actually playing it, I'm just not a rhythm game yet. Fair. There's definitely games that's like, I've felt like I'm like, oh yeah, I wish I liked this, because I feel like part of me would, but there's just something about it that I'm like, never mind, actually. Had has to send it to the graveyard. We actually live. Wow. I mean, our hand sucks. I feel like we still lose, but you know. If they like just pass here, we may have a chance. Oh. I need something good here, though. That is probably not it. We could make the guy. That might be our best bet. It's 8. Oh, it's another water. Wow. That's rough, but we're still barely big enough. Unfortunately, we did not have enough level 4, so we are not immune. And it's probably game. But, you know, we're trying our best here. We are trying our flippin' best here. Oh, man. Hyrule Warriors did seem pretty interesting. I don't know. Warrior games tend to be kind of fun, but I don't know. They're kind of fun. They're like mindless fun, but sometimes a little bit of nothing burgers, in my opinion. But that's not always bad. Well. I mean, if you're just throwing all the spell traps anyways. But, I mean, they have, like, so much graveyard fodder in the world. Like, it pretty much doesn't matter. Aquamax. Interesting. Narita Brian? I don't know what that is. Power Wars 4 is mindless fun, but I definitely don't play it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes mindless fun is fine. But you're okay being mindless. Okay. Oh, wow, that is big. Okay, I think we lose. That is a big lady. Like, didn't realize they had so many spells in the grave. Uma Musume? Oh. I mean, I'm trying my hardest out here, but it's over. Unfortunately, Kagari, I did not think, like, Kagari being that big, yeah. Bummer. If I had just called one off of that reasoning, I actually might have had it. Like, I'll be honest, again, Infernoid is one of those decks. I'm sorry, if I'm playing against you and you're playing Infernoid, I'm just gonna assume you're cheating. Quite honestly. I am just going to assume you're cheating, because I'm like, there's no way I'll be like, oh wow, you opened Reasoning. Really? Oh, you opening Reasoning and Monster Gate? Yeah, really. Really. Like, I'm sorry. I know that can happen, that is a possibility, but like, I don't believe it. I will never believe you opened Reasoning Monster Game. I will never believe it. Top decking is, I mean, I guess, but I'm just going to assume you're cheating. I'm sorry, Drawler, the guy who Tarzan in the Woods, he's a cheater. Sorry. Like, I'm just not going to believe you, right? Anyways, I think that is enough stream for the day, though. Oh, sometimes they open Dark Fusion. Yeah, trust. Yeah, let's go. I'll be honest, was Maple not streaming today? Wow. It's crazy. Who to raid? I don't know. Any chat suggestions? We could raid Miwa. Could raid. Yeah, I guess that's a raid Miwa. Or do you guys want more Yugioh? We could raid Pumi. Pumi for Yugioh or just Miwa? You guys like Miwa, right? Alright, chat does not care. Alright. Alright, Miwa. Miwa's doing some minis. Not like Minnie the Angel, but like I can't hear right now. Dang. Whatever. I want streamers that start with M. Well, that is Minnie. I mean, Miwa. No, she's doing like Warhammer minis and painting them with Sunny. Certainly, guys will like one of those. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good life. I appreciate you all being here. It's good to see you still here, Reed, too. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Reed. I will see you all on Friday. You guys like, you know, I will be with Minnie on Friday. That'll be fun. But yeah. What else is there? I don't know. I do appreciate it, Waldo. Thank you for sticking with me. And chilling. We all had a good chill day. Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, bye.